Let's continue on. And we only have one ending left. I've heard it's like kind of similar to 999 where it's a really long path you have to go through. Because I think in order to get this ending, you've had to have hit all the other endings. I'm assuming. Also, let me know if everything sounds alright. Like I said, I was having some audio issues. If I don't sound that good, if I'm too quiet, too loud, game's too quiet, too loud, let me know. It would be much appreciated. Alright, so, no. Yeah, the entire timeline is pretty much filled out at this point. The only ending we have left is it probably has something to do with the bombs. Because we have not really adventured that scenario. I have them all written down here. I don't know if I need to know all the passwords or not. Maybe I'll just think of them in the game and be like, oh, I'll put this in and we'll be good. But just in case, I made sure to write it down in my notebook. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in this timeline. I think everyone is still alive, right? So this ending over here is basically everyone dies. I think. Yeah, everyone dies in the end here except for Phi and Quark. They're the only survivors. Who escape, I should say. Because technically we survive, but we don't escape. Rip Luna. So very sad. And I think everyone's alive here. Because oh, that's right. We saved... Oh, wait, no. We saved Alice and Quark in this timeline, I think, actually. Oh, well, let's just go in. Who planted the bomb? That was Dio. That's right. Okay, so that's where we left off. And probably this time we'll be able to stop Dio from activating the bombs. I hope. Okay, the clicker's on, or the detonator.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
I'm kind of like that.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. Are you a big fan of the Myst games, Reg? I know second place really likes Myst and I think Riven. I own all 5 of the games in the series. I don't know if the last few are that good, but I would really like to play Riven. I never actually beat it. I fully played through Myst though. Not on stream though. Exile is your favorite. Okay, is that the 4th one? Because I think the 5th one's like Uruthu or something. You never played through Riven. I had an old copy of Riven, but it doesn't work on newer computers. The way to progress like the first tutorial area, it's not really a tutorial, the first section of the game where you have to read a tablet was broken, so it was missing some textures or something. So I could never play it as a kid. And then I played a little bit of it when it came to Steam. You were too young to appreciate Myst? Oh my goodness. Myst is such a big soft spot in my life. My parents do not play games. Well, my dad has played like Call of Duty and the Jack and Dexter series. Like, I'm talking old Call of Duty, like PS2 era Call of Duty. And I think the newest game he's ever played was Uncharted 3, probably. And then he hasn't played anything since. My mom has never played a game except for Bejeweled. Maybe some like Tetris old school games, arcades. But they would play Myst together on the computer, on the family computer. And I would sit and watch them. I had no fucking clue what they were doing. I tried to help out, but they're like, oh, that's a good idea. And it's never the answer, obviously, because I was a stupid child. But it's kind of a nice memory. It's kind of nostalgic for me. You just remember thinking Riven was cool and having to swap discs for every island? I know. I had that thick little disc book. It wasn't a book. It was more like a plastic, I don't know, container. Wasn't too fancy. Your sister-in-law worked on Riven? Holy shit, that's cool. Can I get her autograph, please? I think I still have it somewhere. I don't know where, though. Alright, let's get to the game. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Alright, get his suicide
Let
pill.
me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Wait, does he have the pill in hand, or does he have the detonator in hand? By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth. Okay, he has the pill in hand. I just looked at the 3 unsolved ones. And you have no clue. Okay, that's fair. I think one of them is pretty hard. But the other ones, if you played the game, I think you would know them. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand to his mouth.
You don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have?
I have all what we need, actually.
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go! Right.
12 isn't KOTOR,
Okay,
is
got
it? Is that an abbreviation? It probably isn't KOTOR because I don't recognize it.
I'm
Okay,
ready
I've got
when you
it.
are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
Let me... Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. No, it is not that game. Actually, I'm kind of interested. Which one is 12? Sorry for interrupting the game, but I'm curious. I'm so easily distracted. 12. Escape from torture. First words ever are a threat. I have a dark side. No, that is not KOTOR. I'll say the other haikus if anyone knows them. You won't get into the haiku winner circle, but you'll I don't know, get credit for answering it right. Honoring the dead, protecting family's hoard, climb a busty fox. And then stealing Big Bird parts, animal street gangs on rise, fox hot on your tail. Now the fact that they're both have foxes in it, that's a hint. That's your hint for those two. Then that's it. Yeah, you only have 3 unsolved ones.
Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Yeah,
Oh,
Dio.
for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right.
Luna just sucker punches him in the chin.
Here goes.
Oh, I did add new music to my music playlist as well. So you might be hearing new music at the intro of my streams. Not too many, but yeah. I've also been working on my October playlist. So it's going to be playing creepy music during the start of my streams when it's kind of horror game theme month. Also, speaking of that, I've heard they're in... Little Nightmares 3 is in the works, which is amazing. Shout out to Van Osdell, who said that in my Discord. It's very interesting to hear that, because I was not expecting another one so soon. Actually, it doesn't come out till 2025, but news of it, well, I'm surprised to hear. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Hiccup. Are the Fox ones the Sly Cooper games? They might be. If you get the name of the... So for the haikus, you have to give me the specific game in the series if it is in a game series. I'll only say yes or no if you say the specific games. And for which one is which. Small unassuming capsule. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
Sorry, I'm trying to open up a... Oh, yeah, I tried for the snack redeem a few streams ago. I think Conker redeemed it and we did a Haichu. I bought a whole package of these. They're so good. I love them. I'm gonna chew for a bit though, so don't mind me.
What's your answer?
Okay, let me check. 18. Yes, you're correct. Good job, Rag. You got those right. The fox was a really good hint, I'm sure. Oops. Let me just do that right now, just so I don't forget. I'll put the pictures in later. You are the haiku slayer at this point. I think you've solved the most. Well, Ozzy solved a lot of them, because I accidentally leaked some of the haikus, and he answered most of them. That's no worries. You still got it right. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma,
I
you're
love
coming
the
with
Sly
me.
series.
The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Oh, is Alice and Quark? Oh, they're probably still under the influence of Radical 6.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a fair guess.
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
She's so
Now
demanding.
get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. I can't remember what, like, how many points we all have. But I'm guessing we're all going to escape in this ending. Except maybe, I don't know, maybe someone dies along the way. Maybe 0. Before I could blink, she was gone. Although Ace didn't die in the previous one. Although he wasn't 0, technically. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay. I wonder how much we'll retread? Did we go through the white doors yet? I don't think so, not yet. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
Are we missing 1 bomb, though? We're missing 0, 0. So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
Another world? Is this Kingdom Hearts? I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio? Somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. I'll see you later then? Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time? Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
I mean, so do mine, right?
I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So?
Is this the one... This is bomb 3, right? I don't think... I'm trying to remember when we learned each bomb password. Although I think Phi was there for every time we got part of the password. Or one of the bomb passwords.
Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. All right. This is bomb 3. I don't know which one is which. I have 4 passwords, but I don't know which bomb is what. Hopefully we get multiple guesses. I don't think it was the first 2, because that was bomb 0 and 1. I remember getting those first. You know what? Let's just try the 3rd password I have written down. LXQ. Ozzy, welcome in. Shout out to Ozzy. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How's your day? LXQ, LH, C, NMR. Hey, that was the right one. Give us a look at the shirt. Why do you want to know what shirt I'm wearing?
Good job.
I worked from home today, so I didn't have to dress up. So it's just what does it say? Ending hunger, body and spirit. I got it from volunteering at Feed My Starving Children. Cringe. Why is it cringe? It was for a good cause, Ozzy. It's just like my don't have to leave the house shirt. The shirt and the volunteering? Oh, that's fucked up. And the children? But they're starving, Ozzy. You can't say that about a hungry child. All cringe? Wow. So what would you rate it? A F? Huh? Did I fail? It's just a t-shirt. It's not I didn't dress up for stream today, so I guess that's cringe. I'll accept that. But I wouldn't say feed my starving children is cringe, because that's actually a good cause. I too was also a hungry child, so I went to the fridge. They probably didn't have working electricity. It was for well, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I volunteered here. This is an old shirt. But it's, you basically put together meals for like overseas. I think it went to Africa for certain tribes and villages there, and you just put together like a rice mix blend, and then it gets shipped over. They don't have a backup generator? I don't think so. It's just a I don't think the village had any electricity. Maybe in some cases.
It worked.
But it's been around for a while. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
You
did.
heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have
Also,
time
I
for
did
that.
add a bunch of space facts to the fact generator, so there might be more. It might be more abundant in space facts. Bring me along next time you do volunteering. You're just gonna sit there in the corner and judge everyone.
How much longer?
Or at least judge me.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Actually, yeah, I'm glad the other members of the team did not follow me here when I deactivated the bomb, because it would be increasingly suspicious that I knew the passwords. They don't know anything about the morphogenetic field. I think I said it right that time for the first time. I think we got that one before, actually. I don't know if that's a new one or not. And I think I already know what you're gonna judge it. I wonder if that that fact is for like maybe like a rain cloud during a stormy weather. Like if it's like on the verge of raining.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Bomb 2. I don't know. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different.
Yeah, okay. So this is the bomb that was in 2 separate places in the past.
All 3 bombs use different passwords.
But I feel like it would have been... It's a good lesson in density. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker. her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it.
Also, I put a lot of... Well, I'm not going to spoil anything. I put a lot of different... a certain genre of facts in the fact generator. That might come up. I thought they were pretty funny. But they are facts. I'm sure. I think. I got it from Wikipedia, so it's got to be right.
Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I? Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, this is telling me which timeline we would have seen it in. Okay. That's probably the last one we just found then. So I think I know this one. Should be EQD DYR NTK. Sweet. But overall, a good fact for the first time, Ozzy.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did
know it. Yeah, I guess I did.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted
Whatever.
down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Yeah, why can't she memorize any of this shit? She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. I'm also curious why we haven't discovered that one, I don't know, flash forward, like, scene we saw where Phi and Sigma exploded out, I think on... Maybe we did. Was that the one where Dio died on the surface? But yeah, there's like a weird memory that we haven't really hit yet.
Finally. The last one. How
Yeah.
many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Pretty sure there's 4 bombs, so yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already. You really need a third pep.
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
thanks for the emotional support.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3 times the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
Oh, I guess that is kind of a fact of Sigma. He has a really good fucking memory.
I'm doing the best I can, but
Unlike, me.
either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
Yo, what if they explore that in the next game? What if there's multiple timelines, but you're controlling 2 different characters the whole time? So each character has their own branch, but so does the secondary character. Ooh, when they kind of intermingle at some point? Oh, that'd be sweet. Very fucking complicated, though. And I feel like that would be hard to follow. But if done right, maybe it'd be good. Password, the password, the password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. This is what I say to myself before every stream. You can hit that go live button. I believe in you, Neon. Don't let Ozzy get you down. Just a little mini pep talk before hitting the go live. Pull open the door to your memories. Did I just... One of the flashes of the images looked like the boat from the previous game. Was I misseeing that? That looked like the room with the stairs at the beginning of 999. Okay, I don't know which one this is. It's between two, though. So I think it might be this one. BQZ. R. And then this one has numbers, which is unique. 6. J. A D. X. And then we have R. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe that number has a significance here. I don't know, though. L, X, A, Q, N, S, G, D, Q. Oh, I remember. This is the one we Dio gave us when he was, like, dying on the surface when we escaped. Did I do that wrong? L, X... Oh, you know what? Is that a G, not a 6? B, Q, Z... R, G, J... D, X, R... Okay, that was the issue. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. Dude, chill, my guy. You just disabled the bomb. It's okay. You still got one more left, actually. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Dude, chill. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Yo, there is. Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
Yeah, he said there was 4.
I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I'm guessing it's not just happen chance that the last bomb we find is the 0 bomb. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Not a clue, girl.
You have got to be kidding.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. In his body, right? And the dead woman's body? No, it wasn't that bloody. Is it Luna? It better not be Luna.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I'm trying to think where he would hide it. I feel like it would be... maybe in the cryo chamber? Maybe at the... Okay, we're on the first floor. Oh, the elevator that moved? But he wouldn't know the elevator moved. Oh, it is where the elevator is. Okay. There's no way of getting it, though.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these A-B rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Oh, we can reach it. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now we just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Am I going through multiple of these? Where's the number 0 bomb? Okay, so it knew we knew number 3, 2, and 1. But there was another check here. Okay, interesting. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Is it even possible to get this far without knowing it by this point? I feel like there'd be a secret ending. I guess it would just go to be continued, actually. LXA QNS GDQ. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's kind of hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something there in another timeline. Oh, the knife. Okay. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb in here too?
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
about that swimsuit you promised?
What on earth are you talking about?
Another timeline, Sigma.
Chromatic doors have opened.
All right, last puzzle, I think.
5 minutes remain until...
This is
And
bad.
at that point, I don't really know what to expect. I think everyone survives.
The white doors have opened.
Then everyone gets 9 points,
We
maybe?
need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the floor
I'm
B
sure it's going to be more
warehouse.
complicated than that. Oh, Sigma, stop.
What the hell are you going on about?
Come on, you have a one-track mind. Get off that rail.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So,
Did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you.
Is that what I
Thank you
said?
so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Actually, I could check. What did I say? I could have done it in my... Oh, sheep. I missed that shit. My brain just filled in the context clues. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Sigma!
What?
I need to fucking bonk him on the head.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Dude, the first line Fi said where I'm like, I actually agree with, and not mad at her for.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I don't think it
4,
ever revealed what the
three,
last
2,
room's going to be.
1, 0. Chromatic doors close.
Also, I wonder if they're gonna pull another like Q situation, like in the previous game with the number 9 door that turned out to just be Q, which was like a variable that we didn't know the number of. What? I swear to God, I had no fucking clue that was going to happen. This room is called Q. I'm gonna clip that. What the fuck? If this actually, I need to check. Does this even work? That does work. Look at that. What do you know? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Okay. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Who's being... Oh, Zero's being a
Maybe the
smartass.
Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're not equal in points. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Dude, the music is very ominous in here. I think when I listened to the OST offline, and I don't remember hearing the song. Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
Maybe it's just really short. Okay, seek a way out. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Oh shit. Oh, dude. Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should have a look. This is very weird. Okay. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Is it like 9? No, it's actually 7, 5, 3, 7 wide. Okay. Ooh, is this Minesweeper? If it's Minesweeper, I could do it. Oh, are we looking for bombs right now? Oh, it is Minesweeper. So if I hit this, it's probably a bomb. Wait, no? Okay, it's not Minesweeper. So there's 2. I had a little stint of Minesweeper speedrunning, actually. What difficulty does it have to be on to... I guess there's like... I mean, there's easy, medium, and expert. Yeah, expert. Okay, that's what I figured. Why is it only over there? Oh, there's 3. Maybe there's something up here? Okay, there seems to be 2 hotspots here. Oh, do I have to... Let me erase everything, yes. Oh, but not everything's on the screen, which is annoying. So I guess it's... I'm not gonna... Do I have grid paper? I would love... I might have grid paper downstairs. Let me just check. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. Let me look at it from a different angle. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate it, or will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Oh, okay, it is kind of like Minesweeper then. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay, I see, okay. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for on each side. Oh my god, there's so much here. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is in the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. It keeps going. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on that border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. That one's a little confusing to me, but I think I get it. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Oh, did I accidentally hit the floor? Okay, is this different? No, I think... Okay, well... So there's 2 here. So there's 3 and probably 1, 2, 3, right? 2, 3. So there's 1 here. 1, 2. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, no, it's straight up and down. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get grid paper. I'll be right back. I should have some. I found some grid paper, baby. We're in business. What is it on this? Oh god, this is proofs. This whole page is one proof. Oh, I fucking hated this. Do I have enough paper? I do. Although I don't know which wall is which. Oh, some computer architecture stuff in here too? Wild. Alright. I'll be right back. I need a pen. What did you prove? Let's see. What did I prove? If 8 does not divide x squared minus 1, then x is even. And then I proved it. Oh, and maybe it's not the full page. No, it's half the page. And then the other proof I did is for all positive integers, n to the third plus 5n plus 6 is divisible by 3. I'll be right back. Those proofs you did change the world. It got me through discrete math for the second time, so it changed my world because that if I couldn't pass discrete math, I could not have graduated. So okay, I would do this on the memo, but the fact that there are 8 puzzles that are the same like this, I'm not gonna fill up this entire screen with ugly ass grids that won't be straight. That's groundbreaking stuff. Oh yeah, it sure is. Is there any more proofs here? I think that those were the only 2 that I think the others got ripped out. What is this? Oh, this must be cybersecurity shit. Yeah, this is for encryption. I can't even understand it at this point. It's some sort of encryption and key. Oh, this is for computer architecture. Yeah. Key addresses and such. RAM. Fun stuff. I can prove that you are a grub? Okay, let me see a full document like explaining how I'm a grub. Okay, so let me just start out by, I wish I had like a camera that could look down. This camera's not good enough. It doesn't have a long enough cord. I can't actually bend it forward. All right, let me actually, let's see. I don't know which way is north, west, south, whatever the fuck. Can I look at the walls? I can. Oh no. So if I, okay, I see. So I think this correlates to this wall. This correlates with this wall, this one with this one, this one with this one. It said there were 8, which, can I look up? Can I just look at the ceiling and click it? No, I can't. Did it say 8? The wall with the exit is the north wall. Oh, so the one with the exit is north. Then the wall to the right of that would be the east. Makes sense. Which would make the wall with the entrance the south, yes. Wall to the left of that would be west, gotcha. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. See, that's the part that confuses me. A hint that appears on the west side of the cube in the center. Is that what it's talking about? The west side of the cube would actually refer to the east wall. I think that makes sense. Send me a sample of your DNA and I will. Okay, well, let's just figure this out. I think we can figure out the correct panels. Let's start with the exit door. So this would be the north, and this is the south-facing cube. So I'll just call this north side, just to make it easy on me. North. So it's 7 down. This is probably riveting stuff. This is probably the worst puzzle room to do on stream, actually. But I'll get the right answer. You don't have to worry about that. Why is this lead shit? It barely... How hard is this fucking lead? It does not want to adhere to the page. Okay. So let's start kind of going this way. 0, 0. So there's not any in... up here. Okay, let's go further down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go down here. Nothing. Nothing. There's 1. Okay. Okay, so it looks like there is a correct one here, which is 5 down on the far right side. 1, 2, 5. Okay. I'll hatch that out. So that is a correct panel. So that's solved, and then there's... looks like a few... Actually, it's kind of a cluster over here, so... let me just see. So that's 1. Then there's a 2 down here. 2 to the left, 3 on the bottom. 0, 0, and I think it was a 2 on the bottom, right? 2. 1 on the left. 3, 1, 1, and the rest are zeros, I think. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so this is all 0. Let me just check one more thing. Yeah, that's a 0. Okay. So the correct ones would be this one. So this one has 3. This one's 2. Oh, there's a 1 here. So meaning... The fact that it disappears is annoying. It seems like an extra step that is unnecessary. Okay, so there's 1 here, making me think this is probably 1. So I'll just maybe make an assumption that's one of them, because it can't be these 3. I guess it could be here too, technically. Oh no, it can't be here because of the 0. Yeah, so there's 0. Oh, I see. So 0, there isn't one here, 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 here. So this one can't be 1, and this one can't be 1. So this one's 0, so this can't be 1. This can't be 1, and that leaves this one as a correct one. Okay. So there's 1 here. So there's 2 here. Probably the 3. Yeah, because these are zeros, making these not bombs. So that's 1, and that one is 1. Okay, I think that's right. Let me just double check to make sure everything matches up. Yep, that works. 2, that works. 1 works. 1 works. 1 works. 2 work. 3 work there. Okay, I think we solved this one. So let's back out. Maybe we can do it right away. So it was that. Oh! Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's some more of them. We should keep looking. Okay, and then there's 1 off to the right here. Oh, it's just a culmination of every single fucking puzzle. Fuck this dartboard, though. I don't want to do this shit again. I hated this puzzle. Even though I don't think it was that hard. Also, I can't imagine what the golden file would be in here. Okay. So we solved the north wall. Let's go to the east wall and figure this one out now. I just have to redraw everything. Okay. This makes me feel like it's kind of similar to the Witness kind of puzzles. Or maybe not. That's line and dots. This is kind of different, isn't it? It's more grid-like. Okay, 0, 0. It can't be those two. One has to be here. So that's 3 up. 0, 0. So yeah. I guess it could mean down here. Oh wait, no. This one has to have 1. So this can't be 1 because it's here. So there's 1 here, and there has to be 1 down below it. So there's 3. So that can't be a bomb, meaning these 3 kind of all straight up and down have to be 1. Okay. I say bomb, as in, this is kind of similar to Minesweeper. That's why I keep using my terminology. Okay, and there seems to be, I think, 2 here. 0, 0. Yeah, 1 has to be here. Yep, okay. So there's 2 here. That one was actually really easy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't need to get those 2 squares. That's fine. And then we have 3 over here. Wait, what? Oh, because of... Why'd it go back in? That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order? There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Oh, am I supposed to solve the puzzles while they're here? Then they go away? Maybe we do this wall next. So east. This would be south wall then. Damn it. Okay. Oh, writing on a earbud. That's why it's not working. Okay. 3, 3, 1. Damn. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. We've got 1 here. Kind of in the center. Well, yeah, it is the center one. Okay. So 2, we have 3 again in a straight line. Seems to be following a pattern. Yep, okay. All the way down, there's 4. Zero. Nothing down the middle. Oh, that looks like that's it. Okay, it wants us to solve that one first. Can I look back there? No. Okay, so south, we're on the last wall, which would be the west side. 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1. Okay. Okay. So there's 4 here. And it can't be this one, so it has to be these 4 here. Okay. That might be it? No, we did see a 1 on the right side. Oh, there's 4 here as well. And a 3. Holy shit. So 3. So I'm guessing this one's 1. So that would make 1, 2, 3, and then this one has to be... Oh yeah, it's on the side, so this has to be 1. Is it just a big square? 3, so those are all 1. Okay. This one might be the easiest one, actually. 1, 2... Yeah, and that one was 1. Okay, this can't be 1. 1, 2... That's 2. It can't go here. 1. So this one and this one has to be 1. That one. Two. This one? Oh my god, this one is more complex. Never mind. What the fuck? What did my phone turn off and on? That was weird. Okay, so maybe I'll have to actually write the numbers here just so I... So that one's 3, 3, 4. Oh my god, there's so many. 4, 4. Well, this is all. Okay. So 4. So that checks that 3 out. That, oh wait, no, it doesn't make sense still. Is this the right one? So 3. No, this can't be the correct square. 2. Well, 0's there, so it can't be here. Which makes sense. So if that's a 2, that's 1 for sure. Oh wait, no, that's a 3. I wrote this down wrong. 2, 3. 2, 3. This 3 doesn't make any sense, though. Because that's 1, that's 1. Oh, this is 1 then. Okay. That makes sense. 3. 4, 1, 2. There's 3, so there's another one here or there. Okay, 1, 3, 4. So there's 2 here. I'm guessing maybe up here too. 3. Yeah, I'm guessing this might be 1. Oh, yes, yes. So the last one's here. Okay. This one's a bit confusing of a pattern, but I think I figured it out. 2, 1. Okay, no, that still doesn't make... This 2 doesn't make sense. That's 3. Okay, something's wrong. Okay, let's just figure out... Let's try and put something in. So I think these are all correct. Those 3 are correct. And I'm pretty sure these are all 1. And I think there's something here that's... Oh, it's just a square. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense. How is that a 3? Oh, that's a 4. I wrote it down wrong. Big dummy. Alright. I think that's all of them except for the one behind here that we can't do yet. Okay. So we're done with the stupid Minesweeper game. Not that it wasn't too bad. What do we want to start with? This was also... Well, this wasn't too bad to figure out. What's this? The hologram? I think I've seen this, something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it! I can't remember. Strange disc-shaped machine. I feel like I remember it, but I can't remember where or when I saw it. Okay. What's the screen here? A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on then? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Alright. Let's get the darts. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Looks like a display case. There are a number of darts on the left, and on the right is a green memory card. There's a cover over the memory card I can't get at. I'm guessing we have to do this then. Looks like this is a scoreboard for the dartboard. First, second, third. Oh, we can do the dice game? Because those are the same colors, and maybe we could figure that out. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing? Like what? Can we turn the lights off? Can't seem... Yeah, I don't see a light switch anywhere. It's kind of an input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. I'll turn your lights off, son. Please, I think I need to for the puzzle. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones in the polling machines in the AB room. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? They got some books. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. And this one's blank too. Huh. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Ooh, okay. A picture of blue dice, green dice, and a picture of red dice. Okay, that's not too bad. So we have blue. Oh, let me actually draw out the grid. Is this also 7x7? It is, okay. Wonder if there's a significance to that. Okay. So I don't really know which way we're looking at this grid. I'll put origin 0, 0 in the closest square to us. So we have, I'll just say 1 on top. 1. And I'll put a little B next to it saying it's blue. And then this is 5 up here. And also blue. Okay. Then we have the green dice. Okay. 6 on top. Green. And we have a 2 over here, which is also green. dice of red. Okay, it does make a full square. So we can figure out an actual numbered dice from this. Okay. So 3 red. And that one should be 4. Yep. 4 red. Okay. I wonder if do we need to do anything with these books? Maybe not. Okay, the next logical place to go to is... Oh, wait. Oh, we might be able to do this now with the sum of the 2 dice. Shout out to games that make you hit a plus button to increase a number instead of being able to type it out. Wait, what games would that be? Plus button to increase a number. Like a negative shout out or a positive shout out? Oh, Stellaris right now. Okay. Or you just have to... If you click it, does it go faster though? A negative shout out. That's what I figured. Because that sounds bad. I'm sitting here hitting it plus for 5 minutes. I mean, if you hold it down, doesn't it speed things up? There's a small depression with a transparent cover on it. It seems to be part of the table. I think there's a blue memory card in here. Okay. You can't hold it down either? That is so stupid. Okay. This should be easy. We already have the positions figured out. Although, maybe it doesn't matter where it is on this grid, but let's start... I didn't mean to do that. Let's start with blue. So we need a 1 here. Okay. Next up, we need a red 3. Okay. Then we have a green 6. Almost. There we go. Blue 5. Red 4. Almost. Damn it. Oh, that's so close. Wait. What am I doing here? Almost. There we go. Then we have a 2. Is that wrong? Do I need to flip it? So 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2, green, red, blue, green, red, blue. That should be right. And it's positioned correctly on the grid, I think. Yeah, that should be right. How is this not it? Maybe I need the opposite of... All right, you're here. Welcome in second. Did you finish the OVAs as well? We're on the Q room. And it's weird. I was talking about how in 999 there was a weird twist with the number 9 door where it was a Q. And I'm like, I wonder if they'll bring back the letter Q at some point. And it just as soon as I finished my thought, it said, "You're now entering the Q room." And I'm like, what the fuck? How'd you know? I'm a little confused on the dice because I feel like I put it in correctly. Oh, you finished everything? Hell yeah. Congratulations. See, I thought I put this in right. Is this important? Their starting positions? Probably not. What are the numbers here? Let's try it. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. The game heard me, Zero's listening. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, so we have 3 total darts. I'm guessing this is... I can't remember. Is this ×1, ×2, ×3? So first, second, third? No. Okay, so the numbers I have... Oh, I don't know which order they're in, though. So I have a 3 and a 4 for red. Then we have a blue is 5 and 1. Then green is 6 and 2. Yeah. Did we hit any more crazy plot twists? Or nah, not really. No, we haven't. Let me just show you the. We're just continuing on that. We're continuing on down this path. We hit the. I think the last puzzle room of the game. Let's see. So red can either be 34 or 43. Blue can be 51 or 15. Green is 62 or 26. Is it possible to get 62 from this? What's the biggest number here? 14. So 14 times 3 is 42, right? Is that right? That's 28. And then 42. Yeah, 42 is the biggest number you can get on this board. So I'm guessing blue is 15 because we can't get 51. And green has to be 26 because it's not possible to get 62. But it is possible to get 34, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not possible to get 43, so it has to be 34. Okay. First throw is green, which will have to get a number equal to 34. Let's see. I'm guessing it's a pretty big number, so I'm assuming it's a ×3. So 18 doesn't work. 34, 4. I mean, 13 can't get a 4 at the end, right? No, that doesn't work. So it has to be 14 times... No, that doesn't work either. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be a ×3 technically. No, it has to be. None of this would make sense then. There's no way of getting 34 from any green tile. Oh, red tile. Shit, I was looking at the wrong thing. 22, 30. Wait, is this it? So 11, 22, 33 is close. It's 1 off, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1 off. That doesn't work. I don't know if this... I don't think I have the solution to this yet. I don't think the numbers really make sense. Yeah, because 11 times 3 doesn't work, and... Yeah. 26 doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I don't think we know how to do that yet. Let's come back to that later. Let's Still weird that there's nothing really over here. Let's try the dice thing again. Maybe I just had the wrong orientation, or maybe it needs to be reversed in some way. So, oh wait, no, in the previous puzzle that this was in, it was the opposite side, so the face down dice is what mattered. So maybe I have the numbers wrong there. So if that's a 1, the opposite would be 6. So we have 6. The opposite of 3 is, I think, 4? Yeah, 4. 1, 5 is 2. 4 would be 5. Right? No. No, I fucked up. What's the opposite of 4? 3. You already solved that. And the opposite of 2 would be 5. Okay. So that would mean the new numbers for the dart game could be... This isn't a very good puzzle room for stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing it all on grid paper right now. I don't think you can see it. It's too bright, but I'm trying to write it all out. Just a lot of grids. So it's 60. It has to be 26 red. 34, 43. Could we get 43 with 14 times? What's 14 times 3 again? That was 28. No, 42. So that doesn't work. So it has to be 34. Wait, it's the same thing no matter what? No. But there's no way of getting 30. Oh, but that's for blue. Maybe it is possible with blue. Then 15. Oh no, it is the same numbers, just different colors. Okay. Let's see if that's possible. First dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue. Yep, okay, I knew that. Okay, so first one has to be green, and green is 15. So... the only way to get that... Are we adding numbers here, or what's going on? So there's no way of getting 15 on green, right? Is that a 6 or a 9? The bottom's outward, so that's a 9. 8, 7. Yeah, there's no way of getting 15. Shit. Is it possible to get... No, it's not possible to get 51. So there's something else we haven't figured out about the dice shit. Okay, let's just figure this out. Oop. The direction of each side of the dice must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using direction buttons. Okay, maybe it's just flipped this way. We'll try it this way then. Okay. So first one's blue. A blue 1. I wonder if it's a blue 1 on the bottom or top. We'll do it with it face up for now. Then we have red 3. Then we have a green 6. Come on, there we go. Green 6, and then we have a blue 5. Almost. Red 4. That one's easy. And we have a 2. Okay, so that didn't answer anything. Will this work? Okay, no. Maybe I... Okay, let's go back the other way. I don't know if this is gonna solve anything. There's no actual place to lay out the dice because I don't know the orientation. I'll show you what I'm talking about, actually. Maybe it'll make more sense. So I don't know which... Oh, I guess I should double check to see if my numbers are correct. So 1, 6, 2, that's correct. 3 and 4. Yeah, I have that correct. But I don't know how to position them on this. I don't know which one is the left facing side or the right facing side. Like, I don't know if this lines up with this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall. I don't know the orientation of the board. I'd assume it wouldn't matter, but who knows? Let's try the Wait a second. This grid is bigger than I thought. Shit, wait. Oh, no, it's 8. Oh, I didn't realize it was 8 tall. I thought it was 7 by 7 again. So it's bigger than I thought. But I don't know how much that changes things. Maybe I was just off by 1. So that is 5 down. No, that's... Yeah, okay, 5 down. So I don't really need to redraw it. I can just... Yeah, okay, let's retry the original formation again. Get everything out of the way first. Okay, so 1 here. 1 there. Oh, no, no, no. That's... Is that right? No, it's 1 more down. There we go. Then we have red 3. Green 6. Okay. Green 6, and then we have a blue 5. Let's get some stuff out of the way. Okay, still not getting it. Hold on. There we go. There's probably some sort of technique that lets me get it super quick. I'm sure it isn't too hard, but I haven't used my brain power to figure that out yet. So I'm just gonna keep moving it until I see a way to put it in the right place. We have a 2 left. There we go. That's still wrong. Shit. But that should be in the right place, right? So 1, 5, 3, 4, and then 6, 2. So that's positioned correctly. Unless we need maybe the opposite numbers. Maybe the positioning doesn't matter. Nope, that's not it. Can I can't enter it. Am I missing something obvious here that's a clue? Maybe that's like 15, 62, 34. Or maybe I'm just trying to figure out the actual numbers on the dice? No. I mean, that's all we have to interact with, right? I mean, we could... Oh, wait. I think we might be able to do this now. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was the issue. We never finished this wall. There's a memory card there behind the glass. There's a binder behind the glass. Oh, this is open up now. And it looks like we just need to change everything to red. How many times can we do it, though? 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I did it perfect the first try. That's awesome. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you. I'm kind of big brain sometimes. A binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chambers Special AB Game. Hints for the AB game, Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. 3, so there's 6 players technically in this case. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, I'm seeing some significance here with how the game is going. We're striving for 9 with 6 cooperators. You know what? Oh wait, but Dio's out of commission. Strive for 9 with 6. Why not 9 cooperators? Oh, no. 6 cooperators. That makes sense because Dio's out of commission. Quark is out of commission and Alice are all out of commission. So there's only 6 cooperators currently playing the game. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. So that is basically our situation currently is the first answer. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9, which is maybe referring to the other ending we got last stream. But I have no... See, I don't know what to input this in. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. We could try this now. I'm guessing we need all 3, though. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the slot. Nope, nothing. We still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards. Fuck. I was hoping that would open up more. Looks like a bookshelf. Bookshelf. There are 4 books here, but nothing written in them. D-I-C-E. I wonder if that has any relevance to anything at all. This still doesn't work. God, I am so confused about this dice thing. I wonder if this is important, the numbers here. Oh wait, no, because 45 wouldn't work. Wait, do we add the numbers? No, because the other ones would be too big. Well, let me check. Is it possible to just add them together and get the points? Okay, so red 34, so that would give us 7. Doesn't matter. Does like the times like 1, 2, 3 not count here? So with, oh wait, we need green first though. So green is 1, 5, so that would be 6. There's no 6 on the board. So that plant went up in flames. Because there's no way to get 6 on the board. We can't even get 15 on the board, actually. We multiply like 6 times, or like green 5 times 1 is 5. There's no way to get 5. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't really understand the dice game and the darts. Okay, so there is a SD card stuck in here, so I'm guessing we have to get the right orientation somehow. So let's try doing the reverse and just flip it. So blue, we need a 6. Not there. We need it one more here. So 6 on top. And then we need a 4 red. One second, I'm just spamming at this point. I'm trying to... How... There we go. That was harder than it should have been. And then a green 1. Blue 2. Go. A red 3. And then a 5. That's the same orientation but flipped upside down, so that wasn't the answer. 6, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. What am I doing wrong for this? And I didn't get anything else, right? I put it in right. I don't understand why it's not correct though. Maybe it... I guess we could put it in with this being the top, this being the bottom. Look at it that way. So I think I never tried that orientation with the correct dimensions of the grid, because I fucked that up. So that would be... Let me check. So 4 to the right, 3 down. Would be right here. And that would be a 2. What the fuck am I doing? I can't orientate it right. Flip it again. 2's on the bottom. Oh, 2's not on the bottom. Where's 2 right now? On the top there? Okay. So now 2's on the bottom. Oh, I see. I could just do this. Okay. 2, and then we have 4, which is red. There we go. Okay. 5 is next. That one's easy. 6. Almost easy. I wonder if it matters which way the dots are facing. Way too smart? This is way too smart? I don't know how the fuck else we're supposed to do it. 2. Or no. 3. And 6. I mean, I put it in the way it's supposed to go. So I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Because it doesn't really say how to orientate it. Wait, oh fuck, wait. 6 cooperators. There's 6 dice. With different numbers on it. I don't remember this puzzle at all, okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man who will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with all 6 cooperators. Second answer, oh, that's for the gold folder. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Maybe this has nothing to do with the dice. It makes me feel like it is. Because 6 cooperators, 6 dice. Strive for 9, probably equals 9 somehow. This is for the AB game, which we haven't unlocked yet. We need to get all the SD cards first. I'm sure that's what it wants from us. I don't know how to do this. If it's not the obvious answer. Is it 4 down? Yeah, it's 4. Oh, I guess technically 5 down. Man, I'm just gonna be ending up doing the same exact shit. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's right, okay. No, that's okay. That makes sense. Although this is supposed to be red, not green. Oh, that's the wrong dice again. Dude, this puzzle sucks. I don't like this. So that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it shows here. I've already tried it. I guess I haven't tried it where this is the top and this is the bottom. Why would they give me a puzzle with no clear idea of direction? A puzzle shouldn't make have to force you to try 6 different solutions. There should be a way to get one solution if you're making a good puzzle. I don't know if this is a good puzzle or not. I think I'm just thinking of it wrong. I shouldn't have to try, I guess, reverse selections as well. So I shouldn't have to try 8 different solutions to get the one solution. So it's gotta be easier than what I'm doing. Although it is the last puzzle, so maybe he just wants me to suffer. I don't know. Maybe I can't do this yet. I'm not blaming the game. I'm just trying to think logically. It's not the clear answer that I've already tried. And if I try to flip the orientation of the board in the other seven different orientations it could be, I don't think I'll end up getting the right answer that way, because I don't think the game wants you to guess. There's some logic behind it. I'm actually giving the game more credit. I'm assuming the game is smarter than that, than forcing you to do it 8 different ways. I just don't know the path of getting it the one way. I mean, do you have an idea what to do, Ozzy? It shows me these 3 pictures, and I oriented the dice on the board in the exact, I guess, coordinates on the grid as they are in the picture, all lined up together. What other possible solution could there be? I've already tried the reverse, where the side on the bottom is on top. Fair enough. It's not backseating. I'm asking what your opinion is. It's you're not telling me what to do. You're just saying, oh, this is what you would do. What would Ozzy do in this situation? That's fucking mean. 7, 8. 3, 6, 5, 4. I don't. I'm so tempted to think that this is part of it. Only because of the 6 cooperators thing. But I don't think we can do this until we get all 3 of the discs. Or SD cards. Why were they oriented so differently? Maybe we could do the opposite side. We'll just try all the different orientations, I guess. Fuck it. Maybe we'll get it. Because I haven't tried this orientation. Where this lines up with... So that's 5 over. 2, 3, 4, 5 over. Does that make sense? 5 there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So then we'd have... Oh, yeah, 1 there. Okay. That's 3. Then 6. Then back to blue with the 4. Close. Wait, did I have that right? I had it right. Oh wait, no, 5. I needed 5. Now we need 4. And then 2. Am I supposed to be hitting like a button that says, yeah, it's in the right position? What is happening? If I press... Oh, I see. I didn't realize I was doing that. Okay, I guess we'll try the opposite number trick again. So we would have 6 on... There's got to be an easy way of getting to the opposite side. Oh, that's it. We just do 1, 2, 3. Like that? No, that's off by 1. Right? It should be 4. Fucked up. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then we need 6. Okay, that one worked. I don't think I could do that same technique here, though. Oh, I know that didn't work. That's a 1. And then we have a 2. Oh boy. That's a 3, 1. And then 2, yeah. So that's, oh wait, no, that's not supposed to be 2. That's a 5. Okay, it's not that orientation. And I think I put it in the right order. Yeah, I did. Okay. Interesting. So we've already tried 5 out of the 8 different possible orientations of this goddamn thing. What's the other would they really flip it completely like mirrored? Like would it start here? Go down? No, it would be, yeah. Second, what the fuck do I do? It's not even, I feel like I'm overcomplicating it, but it seems so simple that I don't think it's possible that I could be overthinking it. Because I've had the right numbers. I've tried so many different ways. I'm kind of running out of options, though. They wouldn't put... wait. They wouldn't fuck with me and make all these pictures a different orientation. The puzzle works the same way as the one in the archives, except you must match all the sides of each die. That's what I did! I've done that 3 times! To figure out the positions to move the dice too. I did that. The puzzle works the same way in the archives. Yeah, I know. That's what I tried. Except you must match all sides of each die. Oh. It's more complex than I thought it would be. Okay, so it... that's annoying. I see what you mean now. Oh god, that fucking sucks, but we'll try it. Okay, get everything out of the way. So we need 1, 2, and 3. 1 being on top. So I think that's right, because it's... Wait, am I too far up? I think I'm too far up, yeah. I need this orientation, but down 1 block. What the fuck do I do? Now I need it. Shit. Now I need this there. That's almost it. Come on, it's so goddamn close. This sucks. Holy shit. If that's really what I have to do... Okay. Still not quite there. It's almost there. It's 1 off. So I need it so one's on top. Somewhere over here. There. That's what I had before, god damn it. I need it one block down in the same orientation, right? I'm gonna go insane. And it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 3, 5. But isn't... Well, that's the thing, second. It's the orientation here. So is this the left wall? And this is the right wall? This is the top wall? And this is the bottom wall? That's just not clear to me. It should say, like, bottom or top. But there's no... The fact that they put it at a fucking angle that's different than the actual board is stupid. So I'm thinking this is the left wall, this one's the right one. The way you're seeing it, where it's 1, 3, 5, would mean I'm looking at it, like, I don't know, from this view. Looking at it from that direction. But in this camera, it's the complete opposite. Because the way the picture is framed, it makes me think this is the left wall, this is the right wall. Just show them like the picture shows? Okay. So, let's see, wait. So the picture shows... Okay, this is technically the bottom. This one's the top. Right, left. I'm not... It's just the camera angles are at 2 different angles, so it doesn't make any goddamn sense. So now this is the bottom. But that changes things too. Ugh, okay. We'll go with this. So it's actually 1, 2, 3 down here. I mean, I'm still gonna have fucking trouble getting this to look right. Okay, so... I feel like if I was good at Rubik's Cubes, I could probably figure out how to orientate this. There's probably an easy step-by-step of how to just pick it up, just flip it, put it down. But I don't really know the strategy for that. So I'm kind of stuck guessing. That's what I need, but I need it here, I think? 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. No, we're not. Never mind. I thought I was. That gives us the same thing every time. What if we do a smaller one? How does that orientate it? So that flips it like that. How does that... just trying to see how that makes sense. Okay. On the board matters as long as you can get the dice to line up. Oh, really? So it's nothing like that other puzzle. Okay, so there's that. Well, the fact that there's 2 dice makes me think that's not the case. 5, 4, 1. Okay, next up we'll do greens. We have 6, 2, 4, 6. 6. Six, 2, 4. Okay. 2. Wait, sorry, I didn't look at that. 2, 3, 1. Ridiculous. It's a fact, though. Maybe a dull fact, though. I don't even remember doing that one. 2, 3, 1. There it is. No, that is not a fact. Should it be one? Okay, 3, 2, 6. Oh, fuck me. Like, where did we draw the line? I mean, it's just facts, you know? 1, 2, 3. I think was the right one. Oh, but that's for blue. You should be ashamed of that fact. The bagpipe one or the Charlie Brown one? Chucky Brown. God, so close. Okay, it's almost there. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. Perfect. 6, 2, 4. 6, 2, 4. Oh wait, I think I found the easy way of figuring it out. 2, 3, 1. So we just need to get 2 on the left side. Two, 3, 1. Okay, I figured out the solution. Or how to get it easily. 3, 2, 6. Let's get it out of the way. So 3, 2, 6. Next up is 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the solution, right? 4, 2, 1. 3, 2, 6. 5, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3. 6, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1. So that's... Okay, so, but we need it in the right spot. Oh. At this point, I'm ready to just look at the goddamn solution. Yeah, they still need to be lined up properly. Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking get it to that position. I guess I kind of do now. I have a better understanding. Okay. So, how do we get it to the bottom? Just tell me, is it horizontal or vertical? If it's horizontal, I think I got it, but vertical requires me to do big brain shit. When I say vertical, I don't want the solution. I don't want the solution. I'm just saying, does it go this way or does it go this way, like tall side? Because it's shaped like this. Is it that shape? Where it's or is it I just accidentally made a swastika. A very messy one. Just tell me if it's horizontal, because that's all I need to know, basically. I'm not spending like 5 hours trying to get it in the right spot and it to end up being the wrong orientation. Because it has to be lined up in the picture. Am I just not understanding what you mean? Because the picture shows... Okay, that's what I was going to do. Okay. So it would be from... like this. Lined up, with blue being here, and so on. Because this is, like we've been through, this is the bottom. Okay, yeah. See, I don't like how they changed the perspective in the picture. It would make more sense if it actually lined up with how you look at it in this mini game. Okay. So we need to get, I think it's one down here. 4, 5. So we need this to basically go down here. No, you made me less... No, I think I made you more confused. I understood you the complete way through, but... When you said what, I figured like, uh-oh, am I in the deep end? Am I completely wrong? Please be right. No, it's not right. Fuck. So if that's not right. So I need to figure out how to get... I need this to move down one spot. What's the best way? Is it a big kind of circle thing? Like if I go... no. That is not how you do it. That's how you get it diagonal, is a big thing like that. I don't know. Oh, now I'm really fucked up. I don't know what I did differently there, but it wasn't right. Although that might make it easier, now that I think about it. So I need that now, up one. I think this is the worst puzzle so far. Or I should say like minigame. I keep getting the right orientation, but not on the right square. Okay, so nothing changes if I guess that makes sense. If I do 4 up. Should bring me back? No, it doesn't. So 3 trips like that. I'm kind of learning. Maybe I could do kind of the opposite, do that. Oh, but Even if I saw the solution, I don't know if I could fucking get it. I don't want the solution, but I just... How do you fucking orient it? Ain't it? It's an ain't working, that's for sure, but... How do I get this right? I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube, even. I need that skill. I need that over 1! You're pretty sure you looked up the answer? Does it matter where it's positioned, or you just have to get it in that orientation anywhere on the board? I'll just maybe try this and just see if I can carry on. So the next one would be yeah, maybe, no, okay, that works. And then I need 3 red. Or wait, no, let's try and get the others blue square. You're not sure? Okay. So the next blue is here, and it should be 5, 4, 1. 5. Let's just try and get 5. Ah, that worked. Okay, wait. I think I figured out a strat. Okay, so next 6 to 4. 6 to 4. Not quite. Okay, so then we need a... Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe a big roundy. Maybe a figure 8. Nope, that doesn't change shit. 6 2 4, perfect. 6 2 4, and then the next one's 2 3 1. I'm so afraid of accidentally backing out. Is it 3 2 1? That's close. Oh wait, the red's in the way. It should be here. Okay, no. 3, that doesn't work. Is that right? 3 1 2? No, it's... Oh shit, wait. It's 2 3 1, okay. It's almost... I need... I need that. So, up. No. Over, up. Ah, it's close. Doesn't work. Wait. Oh, there we go. No, it's 2 3 1. God damn it. I always think it's 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. Finally. Then we got 4, which is 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. I sure hope we don't need the orientation correct. 4, 2, 1. That's what I need, but how do I get it in there? Almost. Maybe do a longer. Or 2, 1. Yeah, so that's right. Maybe go higher up. Okay, so I need it there. Or God, it's so close. 1 second. Or got it at the wrong spot. If only that was there. If you need it in the exact spot and this doesn't work, I'll just send you the solution, but that's not even going to help me solve it because I also have to orientate it all the way to that spot. I mean, it should be this orientation. I know what you mean. Oh, wait. Yeah, but it just needs to be kind of moved over too. I'd like to see someone like actually talk through it, because it can't be that hard. The exact movements? Oh, gotcha. We'll see if it gets to that. I mean, I thought I had a method, but it didn't really make much sense. 4, 2, 1. Or is it 4? It's close, but move the green one back one so you can have more room. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I could do that. It's just a small change. 4, 2, 1. Okay, 4, 2, 1. Almost. 4, 2, 1. Okay, that's what I need, but down below. If only it was one more down. That's different now. It's not gonna work. sucks. Let's go a big loop and maybe it'll change for me. It's almost there. Let's see. So I need to flip it. There's one there, so one more up. And down. Four, two, one. It's so close. I hate it. Nope. That's not one, is it? No. Maybe like that would work for opposite way. One is there. This is pain. I just don't. This is just not a skill I have. I feel like this is something you need to actually math out to know the correct moveset of how to orientate a dice block. If it was as easy as the other one where it didn't matter like the orientation of all three, this would be no problem. Wait, okay. I'd always get the same number too. Okay, now, so I want it. Oops. Almost. So flip it like that, flip it like this. 4, 2, 1. How do I just don't know how to get it over 1. I can get it over like increments of 2, but I don't know how to actually like put this same placement over here. I think it's like 3 different patterns you have to do in a row in order to get it. So like flip it like that. Then maybe do a rectangle. And maybe another one. Yeah, it always ends up in the same spot. But I don't know how to change it. I don't know what you want from me, Ozzy. How can I only get 4, 2, 1 here? I mean, that's where it should be in the pictures. Maybe certain dice can only go in certain places? I don't know how that would work. I mean, saying hurry it up is backseating, so you did break your rule, Ozzy. Oh, there. Fuck. Then what's the last one? 326. I may have to move something here. Yeah, telling someone to hurry up in a game is backseating. You're telling me to go faster in a game. I would consider that the biggest, maybe the rudest backseating thing you could do. It's like when you play GeoGuessr and it's like, that was obviously Angolia. Angolia? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. Angola? Angolia? What was the numbers I'm even trying to get? 326. 32. When I come in the nightmare puzzle already? Yeah, it's fucking not fun. So it does need to be oriented in the specific spot on the grid, which I was hoping it wasn't, because that makes this puzzle like maybe 3 times worse, because it literally just needs to be moved over twice, I think. It needs to go here. You know what? Maybe it's fine reversed. What if I do that? Let's try that. No, that won't work. I'm off one. Right? Wait, where does it start, actually? It starts here. No, that doesn't work. Alright. Now we just gotta... Oh, specifically get it in this spot. So 1, 2, 3. Let's use the other dice. I hate this so much. There's probably like multiple solutions. Well, not. There isn't multiple solutions, but that was just the practice round. You're saying it gets harder from here? Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Is it in the right spot? That is in the right spot. Next up is red, which is 3, 2, 6. So literally this. But I need to somehow get it in here. Almost, maybe. Okay, so I don't think it's this dice. It's this one we need. 3, 2, 6. Okay. It's literally there. Okay. So 3 is there, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. Gotcha. Then do long. I don't really know how to iterize it or whatever. So it needs to go diagonal 1? Did I figure that out at any point? How to get that? almost. 3, 2, 6. Hell yeah. Okay. Next up is green, which is 6, 2, 4. So 6, not quite. 6, no, okay. So maybe... Okay, 6, 2, 4, so it would go there, there. So we need this one. 6, 2... 6, 2, 4, okay. Next up is blue. 5, 4, 1. Okay, 5, 4, 1. 5. Okay, so that's 5, 4, 1. So let's move this out of the way. Oh, it's so close. 5, 4, 1. And then that should work. Hell yeah, okay. What was that movement I just did? I wish I could undo to see the path I did. Okay, so next is red. 4, 2, 1. Not quite. Okay. Keep it going though. 4. Need a big change up here. 4. Well, 2, 1. There we go. 4, 2, 1 is correct, and then we just need 2, 3, 1. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we did it. I didn't need the solution in the end. I'm just glad you told me the orientation, because the camera made it seem like it was the other orientation. That's my only nitpick with that puzzle, honestly, is that the clue was mirrored. Well, it wasn't mirrored, but it was not accurate to what which way you were looking at it. I don't know how long I was on this one for. Yeah, maybe an hour without looking up a solution. At first, I thought you just needed the numbers on top. And then we soon realized, like, what if it's that orientation? And then second, I was like, yep, that's it. And then I've been trying to kind of come up with the solution, which we did get, but in a different spot on the board. And then we had to get it to the right spot on the board. Stuck for an hour and I gave up. God, I don't blame you. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. That should be the puzzle for the fucking gold file. Not the fucking... I mean, it is the last puzzle, so it makes sense that it's hard. I still don't know what to do with this. I'm assuming it has something to do with... possibly... Well, it's the dice. It's the same color as the dice. Let's put the memory card in there first. I just don't really know what the correlation with the dice are yet. So let's actually first look at this. So memo. Let's clear it. Yes. So I guess we'll just kind of do that. So we got 1, 2, 3. I guess I don't need all these lines. I'll just maybe do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 5, 4, 1. Go. Nope. Move over to the green. And we've got green like this. Got 2, 6, 4. 3, 2, 1. Hey, K-Tap, how are you enjoying the room queue? It's insufferable, but I think we got through the hard part. I don't know. We're on the darts now. Next up, I don't know. I think they messed up with the clue that they give. They made it harder than it should have been. Or it made it more complex. I mean, this is a complete fucking mess, but all we really need is the numbers. I don't know if we need the numbers on the side. Are we adding up all the reds, maybe? So it shows 2, 3, 6, 2, 4, 1, which is 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it always add up to 7? No, it doesn't. 7, 11. So that would be 18, I think. If you add up all the red sides. There was a reason I said this room is hard. The dice puzzle notorious for a reason. Yeah, we got through it though. Hopefully we don't have to use it again for the golden folder. I'm assuming we don't. It seems we get the golden folder through the AB game. So is it just... I've already tried so many different... Okay, so green. Is it just... It can't be 26 because there's no way of getting 26 on this board. Let me just put the darts in random locations and see what happens. Okay, so it is multiplying them. That's good to know. I guess I could use this to test. Yeah, 20. Yeah, it's always off by 1. Huh. Let me just try the different. Oh, 42. Yeah, so 40. Oh, wait, score. Oh, do we have to add it up for a certain score? Does it have to equal 100? Or wait. Maybe the dice are separate? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe this has no correlation with the dice. I just assumed it did. So 26. It can't be 62 because it's impossible to get 62. Maybe you add them all up. Or... Has anything to do with darts? Oh, okay, so we just have to get 100 maybe? Then what's the purpose of the different colored green, blue, and red? Maybe we just go for 100. Yo, 100? Let's go for 300? Why not? Perfect game. Neon, what? It literally says when you... Oh, does it? You need 100? Thought it... Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land... Okay, okay, we got this. How did I do this? Is this simpler than the other puzzle that we did with darts? I feel like it is. We didn't have to get certain numbers for each one. So, I mean... If we just need 100... I'll read them again, why not? Score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, and second blue, third in the red. Had to throw a dart in a particular area, grab it pressing A, and then release it on the dart. Okay, so that's all it really says. Yep, that's not blue. I mean, I could just... 1 second. I could just do the math now. Just do green. So we got 26, 42, 28, 16, 24, right? What is that? 7? I think that's 7. Oh yeah, there's 2 8s. I wonder... There's 2 24s, which is unique. Oh, whoa, wait. There's 3 24s. That's strange. Okay. I wonder why there's a strange symmetry going on there. I mean, this one's easy. 22, 23. This is just going to make it easier for me to actually math it out. Alright. This one's 39. That one's 9, right? I think that one's 9. So that would be 18, 27. Oops, that was supposed to be a 3. My bad. I don't know why I canceled halfway through. That one is 7, 14. Thank you for the catch, though. 21, yep. And yeah, this one's 18 as well. So, first one is... Now, is this saying first circle? Second circle, third circle? 'Cause I think that's what it was like at the other room. So we could try something like that. So it would be, I mean, 28, 18, 22. The low, I mean, I'll write out 14, just to see like the lowest numbers. At this rate, I think we might not be able to finish the game tonight unless Neon will be willing to stay up. We'll see. We'll see. How late is it? We still got like 2 hours. 8 plus 8 equals 18? I don't know about that one, Chief. Welcome in, Jake. Alright, not 8? How does that... Or wait. Not equal, you squib? Is that... Wait, what does the exclamation point mean again in math? It's like 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus that one? It's factorial, that's right. But yeah, encoding exclamation point equal is not equal to. I know that too. Yeah, thanks. I just forgot what it was called. Let's, actually attempt this maybe. So if we just need 100. Oh, you're right. Oh, I was looking at this. I just copied it. Yeah, okay. So it could be 11, 9, or 8. We'll do 11. I don't think we could do... So 11. And then we got... I don't know. No matter what, let's just do the biggest number here. Third is... Is there... And then red is last, so 33 is the biggest red in the middle. Which is nowhere near... So it can't go outside in. It's the largest green plus the largest blue in the second ring. Oh, wait, 28. Yo, what's up? Who is it? Let's Conquer. How was Sly Cooper? Let me give you a shout out. I'm trying to math right now, and it's not going so great. Insomniosis, welcome in. Come on. There we go. How was your stream, buddy? Hope it went well. How far did you get? Alien Isolation?
Oh, shit! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
How's it going? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem.
I gotta clip that. That was probably...
How are you guys
so
doing?
Just amazing.
I mean, we could just throw shit at the board and see what we can get. I'm assuming we want to avoid the outside ring because I don't think there's a way to add it up otherwise. So let's just, I don't know, toss one there. Toss one there. And then we have, there's no 51, right? I don't think we ever solved for a 51, so that's already wrong. So let's try a different combo. 40, is there a 60? I don't think anything gets that high. What a jump scare. If you want a vague hint, let me know. I mean, I think I know what I need to do, so that's all I need to do. Oh, that's you're right. I think I misclicked. No, I did intentionally go for red. That's impossible. There's nothing to get there. Right? Yeah, it's impossible. I'm just trying to get two answers to add up to something. Let's try like the big numbers. See what we get. Blue. 63. So all we need is 47, which I don't think is possible. Yeah, there's no... there's a 7 on the board, but that's not good enough. Now we know that Conquer is jumpy. We always knew that. Although he's been getting better with the jump scares lately. I'm doing pretty good, Conquer. I'm struggling on this last puzzle room, though. It is taking all my willpower not to just leave and cool off. 37 is a prime number, so yeah, I don't think it would... anything could go into it. I don't know. Yeah, nothing here can go into it. There are two things that always get me in horror games: spiders and jumps. I mean, jump scares are... It's hard not to get jump scared. If it's just a loud noise, of course you're gonna get a little spooked by it. If it's quiet, it's suddenly spooked. Let's try that one. 27. Let's try, I don't know, what's a big one? Maybe 13. 47 is not possible. Wait, that was 37 last time. There's a 27. That's what I hit. Oh, so let's avoid the 7s, maybe. Let's go with maybe 42 instead. 42. Maybe like a small 16. So that would be 58. Yeah, 58. And then we would need a 42 again, which doesn't work. Did I do red again for the second one? One more thing, Becky's. Oh, fuck those Becky's. Oh, Becky's scare you. I see, yeah. So 16 doesn't work. Oh, was I just about to do... Okay, yeah. So 28 would give us 60, 70. So, nope, that doesn't work. 66, meaning we'll need a 30. Wait, 66, meaning we'll need 33. Oh, is this it? God damn it, I was one off. Wait. Let me look at those numbers again. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I needed 34. I mean, 39's a big number, right? But then I would need maybe 21? No, but that... Okay, wait. So we need the last two digits to add up to 0, basically. Or get us an ending of 0. So we could focus on that. 8, 9, 10. But it has to be 3 different digits. 8... 6... This game is kind of like Danganronpa, right? I mean, not like Trials, but yeah, it's a visual novel. It's by the same creator as the person who does Danganronpa, but this came out before Danganronpa. It's the predecessor. Wait, no, is it? No. Is it? You told me this already, and I think it's just similar. I don't think it's by the same creator. Are they connected? No, I think it is by the same creator. God, I'm too focused on math. Everything's broken in my mind. Same company, that's what I meant to say. Okay. So... Chunsoft, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. 42... Then maybe we need... Maybe it is 24. Because that would give us 66. But the only 33... Oh, no. We need 4. So something that ends in 4. We need 34. There's no 34. Okay, that doesn't work. So... Maybe 42 is the wrong way to go. And what did he do for this game? I'm not familiar. I don't remember seeing his name. I don't look into this game that much. The Solemn file that was created by both Danganronpa and Zero Escape Writers together? Ooh. Is it good, though? There's nothing with a 5 in it, so that doesn't work. It's actually, it's pretty decent. Okay, I'll have to give it a look. Somnium Files is great. Has an element from both, huh? So, I don't know. I think the best way of doing things is just randomly putting shit on the board and then just adding up the last number. Probably nothing too small, though. And there's no 30. So that doesn't work. And there's no way of getting 51, so that's not right. I don't know, I feel like it has to be like 2 on the inner ring. 51? We don't have a 49 anywhere, I don't think. It's just as perverted as Sigma. It can't be any worse. I mean, there was moments where Jumpy was pretty bad, but I don't know, it made sense. He was younger, I think. Add to 100, yeah. But I have to do it in a certain order. But they have to be 3 different colors. It can't be too small, or else... It's got to be 2 things that add up to a little over 50, and then the other number should fully get us the rest of the way. The writer for the 0. Okay. So he's the writer. So maybe it's 33, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we just need a green with a 3 at the end, which does not exist. 7. Yeah, there's no green with a 3, so that won't work. 26 and... So that would be 54. Then we would need a 46, which doesn't exist, I don't think. No. Scenario guy, maker guy comes up with the plot for AI Somnium. Okay. I'm trying to focus on math, so I'm sorry if I'm distant from chat or not fully engaged. 27, 28, give us 5, which wouldn't be a good number to get because there's no other 5 number. I feel like I'm running out of options at this point. Can't be, oh wait, 8, 26 and 22. So that would be 48, and there's no number that could get us anywhere close. I feel like most of these don't work. 29, 22 plus 27 is 49. Then we would need 51, which doesn't work anywhere. Could I just... What if can I do this? No. Does it reset if I do 100? No. It just adds to it now. Okay. There has to be one solution. Maybe it's a small number and a really big number. So like, let's do 42 and maybe 7? Which would be, no, that doesn't work. So maybe 42, 14, which is 6, 56, which would mean we need a blue 43, which does not exist. Okay. 42 and 26. I think we've already tried this one, which was 68. We would need a 32 blue, which doesn't exist, so that can't work. That's what I've been trying to do. So 39. Is that right? Yeah, 39 plus. Let's try that. which would be 7. That'd be 67. Then we would need a red that ends in 3. I don't think this is right, but I'll try it. Oh, I think we got it. No, that might be it. Okay. That was just taking a look at a bunch of different options. Shut up, Sigma. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Alright, last puzzle, I think, in this room. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Not always. Typically, sometimes they do. AB game is over here. And this game, from the rules, seems annoying. Would you look at that? Looks like it turned on. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, E, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Wait, US, A, and B. Why is us? Oh, that's probably signifying me? I don't know what US stands for. Sigma and no one has a U name. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under the pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the A button and grab and move the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. I was wondering if you completed the other puzzles. Yeah, I completed the other 2 that were in the room. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so it's set on 3. Okay. And we have a rule set here. Hints. Oh no, this is hints. I mean, I'll take it. I want to get through this as fast as possible. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent says. So there's going to be 2 betrays. Let me think of this. Okay. So we have 6 people, right? Yeah, 6 groups, we'll say, because there's some pairs. So there's and like this, and they would be versus. So there are 3. Wait, no. Are there 3 people will definitely choose ally. Okay, so there's 3 allies, 3 betrays. But one of these are equal to each other. Oops. So it could be like ally, betray. So what are the other options? So, okay. What if it's betray and betray? Then it would be Ally, ally, betray. So it could either be it could be a pair of betrays or wait. Yeah, a pair of betrays or a pair of allies. One's always going to be... Actually, no, it would be both. Ally, ally, betray, betray. Ally, betray. So there's going to be a group that is ally, ally, betray, betray, ally, betray, I think. But I don't know if it matters which order they're in. Oh, wait, it's 3 games. Fuck me. Okay. But it's for every game, so maybe it's not too bad. Oh, but I don't know what each one does. Shit. So if I did, let's say... What do we do? I can't move that one. Yeah, plug and deduce. That's what I was going to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to systematically solve it like that. So let's focus on A maybe and see what A versus B does. Oh, wait. Oh, pairs go up top. Oh, so it can be A and then do these 3. Okay. So let's do A versus D first. Select? Oh, and then us. Okay, I see. So, can I write this down? Just so I keep track. So, us against C. And if we choose... actually... Oh, wait, we could figure this out easily, I think. So if we do betray... Okay, we found the mirror already, I think. I hope. That might not be the case, though. Now let's try and do C again, but this time choose... I don't think it matters. I'm not going to look at the other ones. Let's choose ally. Okay, I think C is mirror. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's retry. Oh, I can't retry. I have to do it one more time. I don't think it matters at this point. Just put it in. Do I only have a certain amount of chances? I mean, all we need is for us to get 9, right? So if we... All we have to do is do betray. Oh, but we don't want C. So let's try that and choose betray and try and get 3. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was 8, not 9. Okay, so mirror. We don't want to ever go up. Let's try and solve problem... The second answer. Let's try and go for that one, because that one's easier, I think. Rather than trying to get them all at 9. Ow, jeez. I mean, we could just put B with us every... Oh, wait, no. What was it, D? And then betray. And then do the same thing. Oh, but E might end up doing the same thing, so we'll have to switch up where we put E. I don't know where it was last time, I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna put it up with A. Oh wait, no, if we put it up with... No, C doesn't work. Okay. See what that does. Okay. And then we don't want E to get anything, so just do the same exact thing, I think. I mean, if we ally with C, it's going to ally. So it will get 2 points. We'll succeed 9. Doesn't matter where the rest go. It only matters where E goes. And I think A with E worked out fine, so let's try that. And then do ally. Okay, so that's the second answer, which I think is the... Is that the hard one? Looks like that was the answer. No, green is the one we need next. Okay, that one was not too bad. I think the next one's going to be difficult, but I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. This is our first break of the day, so we've been going a while. It was going to happen at some point. Oh, is it not working anymore? Really? Oh, wait. No, now it does. Okay. We'll be right back. I'll try not to be too long, but get some water, get some snacks. You know the drill. All right, I'm back. Let's try and figure out the other one. Okay, so we're trying to make everyone win. So we'd all need to get... Okay. I don't remember what E would have done. E was ally, right? C is the opposite. So we'd have to switch C off with everyone at least once, I think. So let's betray. So we found E is betray. Okay, well, I'll write that down. E is betray. C is mirror. I just need to see it again. A is betray, E is betray. God, I wish I had better photographic memory. Yo, Conquer with the snack taste test? Sure thing, buddy. Let's go to the camera here. Oh, you can see my green screen. That's not good. All right. So, let's see. What do we have left? We have green tea wafers. We have a roasted biscuit sticks. We have a melon cream filled cookie, or cookies, I think it's multiple, rice cracker, or hard candy or gummy candy. What are you feeling like, Conquer? Melon cream filled cookies. Ooh, good choice. So I think I've had something similar to these before, where it was they were like panda bears that are filled with chocolate, or like chocolate filling, and it looks like it's melon flavored. Did it say that it was? Yeah, melon. So I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of hard to see with the light on, but got a little koala bear, which is, where does this come from? Japan? No, this comes from China. Okay. Does China have koala bears? I guess I don't know. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I think they're just like crackers with a melon flavored frosting on the inside. They're probably really adorable looking too, if I had to guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Are they all the same shape? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, they have different images on them. So this one has like a little bear. There's no focus really, but maybe if I put my hand behind it. There you go. You can see it a little better. Green screen's gonna look a little fucked up though. Oh, it looked fine. And then this one is like, I don't know. It's like a pig, maybe? No, it might be a bear, like a polar bear and a scarf. Come on. Focus. There we go. They look good. I mean, it's just like a green cream on the inside and it's not ectoplasm. That's not gonna work though. It's pretty good. It does taste like honeydew almost. Not like water. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, they're not bad. It's not too strong of a melon flavor, which I appreciate. They're melon cream filled cookies. They're from China. It's in Chinese, so I can't read it. But there's like a picture of a honeydew on it. Is there like an English name anywhere? Nope. There's not even ingredients on here. It comes with, I think, 3 crackers. They're not bad. Probably a solid 6.5 out of 10. They're not the most exciting thing, but you know, it's pretty all right. Yeah, 6.5, 6.5. Above average, if you ask me. I couldn't eat a huge handful of them, though, I think. Might be a little too much for me. Weren't there some kind of little crackers from way back when that had printed images on them? There is, like, panda bear ones that are also from China, I think. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't think any of these are really bad. Wasn't a huge fan of the... Actually, is there one that was bad? Oh, yeah, I didn't like the Choco Pie. Choco Pie wasn't that good. The cheese crackers were just eh. But everything else has been really good. Egg yolk was alright. Cream-filled cookies are off the list. Thank you for that redeem, though, Conquer. Always love to try a new snack out. And we are getting down to the bottom of the list. So I am going to have to get another box of some kind for this. Otherwise, I might put snack taste on a hold unless I just get a bag of, like, I don't know, something small. But I want it to be something new every time. I like the variety. I mean, my whole channel's built around it, so that's what I would like. All right, so we had E is betray, A is betray. Then that means... Wait. Does someone... If it's always... Wait, I need to test something out. So if this is C, that's a mirror. Well, how many do we need? We need 3 more? No, we need 4 more. So if we pair up ally with ally, so I'm guessing E and A is betray, so that's not good. So we never want to set up A and E together. Actually, no, do we? How do we get someone who betrays all the time up to 9? They'd have to win 2 games. And then at the end, they would have to tie. There were some in America in the early 2000s or the late 90s. I don't know if I know anything that's similar, honestly, that are like similar to that cracker. I forgot what one you rated the highest now. I think it was probably the marble soda, but I don't know if you were there for that one. That marble soda was good. I mean, there was something recently that I really liked too, which I think was the Haichu candy, which was grape flavored, I think. That was really good. The peach gummy was really good too. One of those two might have been the highest. Okay, so if we ally, we'll get 2. So we need a win for an A. So let's do A against D, and then B against E. Then we'll want to ally. Oh, wait, that was the 3rd match. Okay. So the way to get everyone to win is to just ally, but that's impossible with people that always betray. So A has to lose 1. Or I guess, yeah, let's... So it has to go up against C at least once. Okay. I don't think it matters which order we put the ones on top. It could just be AP every time. And then E was betray. So maybe we lose this one. So we also betray. And now we want to win. So we want... Oh, wait. So then we want 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is this not? No, it's still possible, maybe. And then we want to do... I think B is ally. So that would give it 2, which is fine. A needs a W right now, so we're going to put it up against D. And we need a W, but we're up against a betray as... So then we want to betray as well. DCB is... Oh no, DB is ally. Okay. But I think one changes their opinion if I choose betray or ally. Oh, there's no way of winning this. So I just gotta put it whatever and whatever. Let me just try. So D and B were allies before. A and E are betray. So what changes if I do... Oh wait, C mirrors, so... Yeah, if I did betray, what happens? Also, there's not always 3. Okay, I don't think this is actually that hard, but I'm just... How can I do this? In 3 matches. I mean, the way to do it in 3 matches is to just pick ally. but that's not a possibility here. Let's focus on the top. Oh, what? Do the numbers or letters change, or they... Like, they don't change from pair to solo, like in the actually... Or how we actually play this game. From, round to round. So we want A to win. Or maybe tie. Maybe we don't want anyone to lose any points. And the only way to do that is by tying. But how would A ever get to 9? Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. First answer, strive for 9. Oh, 6 cooperators. With, oh wait, no, right? With 6. Oh yeah, there's 6. I guess that makes sense. We need all 9, okay. So we can tie, we can ally with you, and then we'll tie here. I don't see how it's possible to do it within 3 rounds. A can't go anywhere else. Or maybe it's just saying 6 people need to get out, so there's 2 in pairs. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that's what it's talking about. So we only need to get 9 for all down this side. Doesn't matter about 3 or the solos, maybe, or at least 1 pair, 1 solo, or all 3 solos. So we can probably get... Well, there's no way to get C to 9. I don't think it's possible to get C to 9. If it always mirrors, it can only get 2 every time. So that would be... Actually, no. If it allies every time... Oh, wait. So if it's me and C every single time, we would both get to 9. Or if it was B and C every time, we can get 3. No. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try something here. I don't think it matters now, but and just ally. We can get ourselves to 9 easily. But now it's not possible. Well, is it? If E wins in a fight against... we have to sacrifice... Probably B. We need to sacrifice B, which is ally. So let's do that. B against E. So we're sacrificing B. Wait, did I not... Did I betray by accident? I think I betrayed by accident. Then A and D has to be together. And D is ally. So A is going to get to 9. I think we were close, so do that, and then we want sacrifice B. E betrays. A and D. And we'll want to ally. And do the same exact thing. Because we'll ally. And then we just need pretty much, yeah. Doesn't it work if I just do this? And then we just need to ally and do the same exact thing. Does it have to be exactly 9? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So it has to be 9 exactly. Okay. I found you, insert door knock behind you. I think you can do that with sound alerts, right? Or maybe not. Oh, no, it's for the bits. You don't have to do that. What's up, Obi? I hope you're doing well. Probably. Ahoy, ahoy, matey. Welcome aboard. We're trying to solve a puzzle right now. I don't know how to explain it if you haven't seen most of the game, because this is a big proponent of it. Or component of it? Whatever. So we need to get 9 exactly. So I think we were on the right idea with always allying. A, B, and then we'll go D, E, and ally, and try the same exact thing. Wait. That was actually really good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can we just do that every single time and get 9? A, B, C, was it D? Ally, betray. So A would get... No. We wanted the opposite. Ally. I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, that was way easier than I thought. You big smart. I have 11 brain cells, only 3 are native. I mean, at the end of this game, I might use up all my brain cells. Ah, got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be... Could this be? Should this be? Did I look at it? I don't think I looked at it. Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. All right. And I think we're also going to look through all of the information that we haven't looked at yet, because it was spoilers. I don't think it'll be spoilers now. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password. Why don't you give it a shot? I think it was like sun, sun, moon? Yeah. Oh wait, that's the right one. Why was the easier one the gold vial? Good job, you opened it. Ah, Excelivir. So now we can save Alice and Quark. I don't know about Dio though. He's kind of being an asshole. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excelivir? The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Nah, we're not done yet. Oh, I had to press B. I'm like, did I miss something? Also, what? Why is this here? So we got moon, sun, bar. What's everyone up to? OBI, were you at the Sailor Moon thing? Maybe not. I don't know if you're a fan of Sailor Moon or not. Yes, it's open. Okay. So, you know what? I'll save. Why not? Okay. I really want to check out the archive now. We have all these secrets unlocked. I kind of want to look. Oh, we don't? What the? What is all this? I thought we had them all. How do we not have all the gold files? I thought for sure we got all of them. Okay, I guess we can't look through this yet. I mean, we probably can. What is a Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must play the Ambidex game or the AB game. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9. I mean, we all knew this. Where are these card keys behind the CDs? Supplementary rules. Here are a few more rules. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Once you open them, you win a carrot. Cannot keep you whatever. Puzzle Beyond, in addition to the number. Wait. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff. Yeah, bracelet points. Number 9 door. Doors found at the warehouse floor A. Anyone with a 9 or BP? Yeah. This is not. Wait. The number 9 door cannot stay open more than 9 seconds. It's not strictly correct. However, the time period 03 is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Interesting little tidbit, I guess. You just finished. I'll try. I don't know. We'll just move on. Why not? Why can't we do anything with this though? Strange. I feel like I remember. Also, this doesn't work. Huh. Guess we'll just leave? It feels wrong leaving those 2 undiscovered things behind. Door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. You finished eating after getting home. Only party I watched was work, but I do like Sailor Moon. You even have a shirt. Oh. I recently my mother gifted me a shirt because she thought it looked really cool. And she didn't realize at the time that she bought me a Naruto shirt. Now, I've read Naruto, but I'm not like the hugest fan of Naruto. I think it's okay. But I find it really funny that she got me that without knowing I've read it or have any experience with it. No, the infamous Naruto show or shirt. Yeah. It's downstairs. I'll wear it one of these streams, maybe. Welcome in, Chronal.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we...
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Okay.
Yeah, but what?
It could be 2 things. That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh, this is the 1 lion head. Oh, the one we found before was 2 lion heads. So this is the different ID and password we found a long time ago. Hey kiddo, I got you one of them. They're Annie Mae's shirts. I heard it's what all the kids are into nowadays. Sure is. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the Memento Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death? Okay, now is this a Kurashiki one? We'll try that one first. Kurashiki. And then we'll go to the next one, which is Jumpy Doll. Sweet, okay, we got it. A lot of people get offed in these games. It seems bad for one's health. Not my health, at least.
Look!
Oh, look who it is. So it's Kurashiki. You're...
Akane.
Or Akane, yeah.
Name
Akane
is
Kurashiki.
Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Jumpy as in Junpei, yes, indeed. It's, well, that's, June from 999. Or her real name is Akane, which you figure out in the end of 999. Or near, maybe the midpoint, actually. Wait, no, I think you learn it right away. But you just call her June. We walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall into his to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions.
Was this
At least not
another
directly.
check? Oh, was it? No,
I
okay.
hope you will understand.
I'm gonna try to grab the booba. It's kind of fucked up because I think it's supposed to be his granddaughter, I think? No. I'm confused by the timelines here. He's related to her somehow.
Where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it?
You're all saggy now.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that
I mean, she
rises
looks
above
fucking
all
dead
the
in
others.
this image of her.
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Yeah, but why
I
Akane?
assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for
Alright, I think it's
one
gonna be a lot of
purpose.
exposition here.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay, I mean, we figured that out. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not the pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Is this considered the number 9 door?
It stands for quantum.
No, it's not.
That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
I feel like I should just read a wiki to learn what on earth is happening in this
Do you see
game.
that large enclosure?
I think it'd probably be more fun if you just played the game, because I'm sure the wiki is more confusing. Gotcha on the cell. Neon, I wrote words. Is okay to hot link in the disco? Oh, absolutely. Instead of just dumping word mess in arts. Wait, hot link. Oh, sure, yeah. Go right ahead. You wrote words? Poetry? I'd love to see some poetry from you. That houses our quantum computer.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its
So is
thoughts
Akane
are in
technically
this
zero
box.
in this case? Again?
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our
Or I should say Zero
core
Senior.
Of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues.
I mean, it's words and they convey an
Transmit
image with some
information.
rhyming elements. Okay, so not poetry? Okie dokie, didn't want to do a bad thing. Oh no. I'm
Each
very
one of
lenient.
us
As
is
long as you're not
individual,
posting like
and we
not
have
safe
no
for work stuff
direct
in the
connection
Discord
to
channel,
anyone else.
then you're probably good. Or at least spam is not allowed either. There's Discord rules. I don't think you broke any of them.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree
like a time tree?
or a rhizome.
You lost me.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large
Was it
tree.
what room was that? Was that not the crew quarters? The control room with the
All
Hadron
you can
Collider?
see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
This is kind of a
If you
cool concept,
expand your
actually.
view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if
Are we
you
gonna go
look at
into the
roots
4th
from a
dimension
third
again?
higher dimension, you see
Or not
things
again,
that
but
might appear to be
eventually.
separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna wait until the 4th dimension came into play.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose.
I read the rules. I'm not maliciously outing myself, but it is a public Facebook post, so you know, fine lines. Oh sure.
Zero and I share that belief.
Man, I haven't used Facebook in years.
Morphogenetic field theory.
I don't think I ever would have used Facebook if it wasn't for a college class, or course, I should say. Because for geography of foods in college, I needed to make a Facebook page. What was it? I think it was for Facebook groups. We had to use it for some reason to talk with our teams. God. I think I only used Facebook for that. I posted a few things, but I don't know. I just don't like Facebook. Tamioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions.
Oh, that's
and
kind of
create
cool.
More lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move
One
up
on
to
top,
3
yep.
dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface.
Are they gonna even
which
try to
encompasses
represent
a volume
fourth?
of space. Connect
Yeah, okay.
3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object,
Okay.
which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Are there scientists that are like heavily focused in the 4th dimension, like researching that shit?
The A represents after, and the B represents...
Because I don't even know how much you could research in that field. Like, where would it end up? I guess you could
It
figure out how
probably
it
sounds
kind of
silly
works,
to you.
but
A ridiculous
what would it even
story
amount to?
made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
how'd you know it was
And
me?
what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
What about
Am
Tenmyoji?
I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as
How do you know?
I believe you experienced something very
I guess the only way to get
similar
in?
half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little
Oh, you're right.
girl's
It is your
life.
theme song.
It was a long time ago. Perhaps you still remember.
How can there
Yeah,
be
of
that
course
much
I
of
do.
this game? I guess Dio can go batshit insane.
How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. $50 ago? That just, yeah. Is it? I'm assuming it's Snake? No, not Snake. Fuck. Santa. I think. 50 years ago, they're both old, so I'm assuming, yeah, he went through the game. Do I not understand it properly? Is that not half a... Oh, wait, is he... Then he's gotta be Junpei? I thought we already figured out who Junpei was. Maybe not. Not Junpei. Jumpy. He can't be anyone else. I feel like we already figured this out. It's just been a bit. My mind is fried. You sent your consciousness... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it's literally in the next line. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life, which is Akane. So that's gotta be... Jumpy. What was Jumpy's full name again? Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Kane's eyes. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
I just didn't want you to miss that revelation. No, I... Thank you for bringing me back. I've just been on autopilot, kind of. It just kind of passed me by.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we
I
meet,
figured he would come up at some
can
point,
tell
but I...
you the rest of the
Did I ever
story.
have that theory that he could be... Yeah, I don't think I did. Not for Tenmyoji.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh wait, so that means Tenmyoji knows Kei, because he took care of Kei. Wait, I'm confused. Because I thought both Akane and or maybe not. I thought maybe there's some other guy. Because I thought there were two researchers. One was Akane, and then one was her husband, which I assumed would be Jumpy. And they took care of Kei. If you go back and check out a lot of the interactions with Tenmyoji and Clover, you'll see some clues that he's Junpei too. How is Clover... Oh, was Clover and Alice put in the cryogenic chambers? Because how are they so young compared to Jumpy? Okay, that's why I was confused, because I thought we already knew who Jumpy was, which was someone who's already wasn't part of this, or died, or whatever. So there was another researcher. Okay. It's never stated to be her husband. Okay. I guess I just kind of made that connection by mistake. All these questions will be answered soon, I'm sure. Then is... Okay. And then I am Akane... No. Well, Sigma is K. And K... Okay, we'll keep going, but...
One last thing.
I'm still figuring out K's thing.
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
Are we in that box?
Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait,
My wife just asked me if we're gonna do something for Father's Day, so that's depressing. Wait, why is that? Why is that depressing? What's going on? I'm confused. I love you, Chrono.
Akane, wait!
Because it's our first Father's Day without... Oh! Sorry, I didn't know that. I apologize. Wait, Akane, wait.
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day.
We all love you though, Chrono.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Oh, that's a lot to ask for. Has this game got any less confusing? I mean, it fills in the blanks, for sure. It's kind of like a Mad Lib puzzle, but eventually you get the right answers for what you fill in the blanks with. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled the photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. So I think the only question that needs to get answered is who is Phi? Who is Sigma? Other than he's a robot. I'm talking about K Sigma. We're just a clone. I'm not having one. Someone's got to be working on it. I have decided if I adopt, probably naming the kids after pen names like Lemony Snickets. poor child. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Name it Winnie the Pooh. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir and that I'd found in the cube room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely.
I mean, we
But
could
they
play
should be
until 1.
fine.
We'll see if I can beat this game
Good.
tonight.
Indeed.
The adoption agency isn't having its animals, and they'll be named pen names as well. Okay.
Thank you, Luna.
That's actually more fun.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
You can pretty much name a dog or an animal anything you want.
Thank you so much.
I mean, just look at horses and horse races. They have the most stupid names.
No need to thank us.
There's no more puzzles, so it's all just plot left. That's what I figured. So we'll just maybe not, well, breeze through it. Not fast, but you know. Tamioji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. To help you qualify. Next week is Prime Egg Week, so I see why you said that now. Blue pills and get to work. Oh boy. Suddenly I remembered Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2.
How did we not find the handcuffs when we were in there before?
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
My ex-wife's alimony? I think I've heard that one too. It's a very good name for a horse. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the floor, a warehouse, to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tamioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Phi, and Tamioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah, where are we at right now? 493778383. Okay. And then everyone will be able to go. Is there someone who would try and leave right away?
Okay, I'll vote.
I mean, Kay would.
You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Because I don't really trust Kay, and I don't really trust Alice or Clover all too much.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
There's someone who actually doesn't want to leave? I think they all want to leave. I'm just saying if they get to 9 first, they can leave right away, leaving everyone behind. Because if you don't have 9 points, the number 9 door only opens once. Everyone is still alive, so that's not much reason to not trust people. Yeah, but there's people like Kay has consistently been lying and betraying people to get out as soon as possible. Clover has done that before, but that was only because Alice was killed or dead. You just solved all the problems, cured everyone, and deactivated the bombs. We're all BFFs now? I don't believe it. An Abidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Might be so boring.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
45 minutes is a lot of time for shit to hit the fan. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body in this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide.
She's the cat.
its fate.
Oh, is that why we keep making stupid cat jokes? Maybe? Is Akane the cat in this situation? I've only known goats to steer Chronol wrong for the lols. I mean, it's more fun that way.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided
Oh yeah,
yet.
time travel is kind of involved in a certain way. It's time travel in a weird sense.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's
That only
murdered
memories
are both
time travel,
real
not
right now.
them themselves. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram.
Oops, what was that say? The hologram was a recording from before the game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
You ever stream on your phone? And I forgot I also have it on my PC. When I walked past my PC, I heard a voice and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? It's me, buddy. It's your good old pal Neon. Don't be alarmed. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? The director's office, maybe? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Huh? A new destination has been added to the flowchart? Oh. It's the past. Okay. This might be the final ending? AB room past. It caught me off guard so much. I apologize for scaring you. Shoot the computer 3 times in the face? Come on. I'm not that scary. I thought I had a soothing voice. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Oh. God. Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Oh shit, what? Memory? Memory. I didn't lose my memory of the future, though. Just forgot your stream was on the computer, so that any voice would make me be like, what the fuck? Fair enough. More about it being an anonymous voice in the next room. And remember, you're Fi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors
Do I
opened
have to
last
do this
time.
puzzle again,
I
or?
think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh, and then we solve this, and then we can go back to... What? Is this another puzzle? I mean, we did this already, right? We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at. The password for the safe should be the same... Oh, okay, exactly. Now hurry up and open. I see. You deaf idiot? Right now I'm leaning toward idiot. The password for the safe is... Right, the same password it was when we did it the first time. Then hurry up. What if I don't? I don't have time to mess around. We need to get the safe open. I want to see what happens. Oh, I can't even open... I can't even do that. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll open it. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's secret dialogue. Oh, my day has been pretty fine. Pretty boring at work today, honestly. Passwords for the elevator, which is it the right one? So, sun, moon. Oh. Okay, opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. Okay, it's the green one. Moon, star, sun. Oops. Moon, star, sun. Did I call a sufficient amount of stink bugs at work today? I didn't kill a single stink bug today. Sadly, I tell it worked, so there weren't any. Actually, there was a stink bug in here, but I don't know where it went. Wait a way to flex your good memory. Assuming it was slow, hopefully not as stressful. Nah, it wasn't. Yeah, I remember both passwords fine. What do you think of that? Cracker. Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Alright, let's just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. She's the nicest NPC. No, she's kind of a bitch, but you know what? She's dealing with Sigma, so I don't blame her for 1 second. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. I'm just glad we don't have to do any more stupid dice puzzles. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Dude, kill that motherfucker. She is a Becky. She most certainly is a Becky. What the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers to the front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
The guy went down like a sack of
He
potatoes.
had it coming.
He's kind of in a weird position there. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Yo, tell us everything.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell are you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the
Where's her
children
watch?
to the past.
'Cause
For your minds, at least.
wasn't she killed and then her bracelet was taken by Dio?
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Oh, I just ran out of water.
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the
You know what?
rubber
Can
band
I...
and then let go. The potential energy you
I'll
store
be back.
in
I can
that
hear it.
is released and converted
Oh wait, but
into
I can't read it
kinetic
though. That's
energy.
the problem.
That's what fires the bullet
I'll come
out
back.
of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
I'm back.
In
Oh,
order for that to
did
happen,
I miss anything that I said?
I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Why the fuck are you so mean? Okay, I think she said all that, right? There was no break where Sigma needed to talk. We were... Okay, ellipses, doesn't matter. Okay. That was a good... I came back just in time, actually. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
There was that one time where we had a Radical 6 moment where things started progressing fast. We laid down, and then when we woke up, we were fine. No, you're good. Conquer.
Are you sure? Infecting
It felt
all
like
these
more like a
people is such
challenge.
horrible disease.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Okay, I mean, none of this is really making much sense.
The result is what you are now experiencing.
So we do have Radical 6, and we're experiencing everything really fast, but...
Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
What? This is anime logic? It's opposite? So our minds were too slow, and they gave us Radical 6 and balanced us out? Oh, we're experiencing everything slow.
Even
Okay.
that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything
Gargantia on
you
the
learned in each
Virtuous
reality.
Planet? I think I watched that? That's an anime, right?
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many
That
times.
OBI? Maybe I don't. No, that's something else. Wasn't there an anime called like Gargantia and it was about... I don't know. I just remember it was like a city on the ocean. Do not ask? I want to ask though. It is. I think I'm thinking of something else. City? A world? I'm thinking of something else. Okay. What have you done? I haven't looked it up. I spelled something wrong and it's Gargantua and Pantagruel, which is a 5-book series by Francis Rebellious. This is it. Love it much. I'm questioning it now. Wrong way. Mechs? I think there was a mech in the one I was thinking of. Am I thinking of the right thing? Can't she, Oh shit, it is what I think it is. That's crazy. I watched this, but I don't remember it because it was like one of the first animes I've actually watched. Crazy. I thought it was like on a... Yeah, I remember the flying squirrel. Yeah, that's ringing a bell. Best anime? I don't know about best anime. But I'm glad you liked it.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
I used to watch a lot of anime, so there's a lot that I've forgotten about.
That is why we made you play the AB
But
game.
I've slowed my roll with it.
That was why you had
The
to
dangerous
select
thing to
different
consume too much
chromatic
of.
Doors. By forcing specific choices,
For
we
octopods,
could
guys,
cause
in
you
the
to make
sea,
more jumps.
in the space, everywhere. I don't know if I ever finished it though. It's a short series, I think. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact?
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I'm confused why K, like the actual Sigma, isn't more important, but the clone of Sigma is more important. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died, murdered, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. Are you sure K isn't the clone? Well, we're a robot. We're what Luna is, I thought. Sorry, Gronel. Sorry, Goats. I got excited. Hey, it's fine to get excited. I'm in support of getting excited. Just know I don't know what you're talking about sometimes though. But I have watched it, which is interesting. I think it's a really great looking show. This anime is a meme? Is it a meme? Oh, you're right, it's cybernetic arms. We're not fully robot. Oh, as a funny, gotcha. Does he actually think it's the best anime though? What can I believe? So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Vi and I jumped through
Haven't
here, or
I
through
told
time?
you? Death was unavoidable.
No idea.
You are all destined.
That's what makes it
to
funny
die.
here.
Sacrifices had to be made.
We'll never
For
know.
the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Or science. Either that or James Pond.
What?
I'm sad he hasn't mentioned James Pond with me.
Just when is eventually?
In a future not
I think that's on the
very
Variety
far
Hours
from
list.
now.
Because that's a video game series, right? Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Please, no. Don't change the
But
subject.
it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to
Oh,
be.
so this is how she survived in this specific timeline. So wouldn't it make sense that this was over here? Like above this timeline? Why is it dead set in the middle?
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph. That's your fucking name?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
You just don't like mech stuff? Yeah, there's not many mech anime that I really enjoy. I like Gurren Lagann, I like Full Metal Panic's pretty good. There's one more that's more serious. I can't quite remember. It's not Bak, it's Bakuana or something? I'll try and remember it, but... Bakurano, that's it. That's a good one. I like that one too. Thank you, Pink Mage. That's a really great show. It's more of a serious one, though. It's kind of fucking depressing. Bok Choy? Try to make sense of anime time travel based on Schrodinger's cat. Good luck, Omi. Wait, let me... Every time Chronos says mech or Gundam, it's instant dropping that reference. Goat said it sounded like trash anime. Oh, but he hasn't watched. Okay. Best anime ever? That's hard. So much good and so much bad. Most seen anime, Hunter x Hunter. Have seen every episode over 15 times. Holy shit. Gurren Lagann has a reference point that I use in arguments all the time and reference a lot. It's very good. I think a lot of people slept on Bokurano. OBI, please, if you haven't checked out Bokurano, please check it out. Yo, Saria with the Chrono Cross? Okay. I see you. Where does that leave it, though? Man, this stream's never going to end if I keep getting distracted. Where are we at with that? Chrono Cross went up to place... I see what happened. It didn't move, right? No, it didn't move anywhere. It's in the same spot, Pasaria. Oh well. Can you spell it out? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was spelled out earlier. Interesting. Yeah, nothing changed, but you know, it's good there. Nothing else is going to trump it, though. Unless you know someone who's going to push it even further beyond. Who knows? What were you saying? Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite anime. I always say Tatame Galaxy, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I just really like Tatame Galaxy.
Compliance.
Ping Pong the animation's also pretty good, made by the same director as Tatame Galaxy.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Alright, thank you, Akane.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all
to
that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Anyone and everyone played and placed Tears of the Kingdom. It's overdone and overrated. Good game, but I'm kind of over it in my feed. Maybe after a cooldown? Oh, sure. Okay. I mean, that's totally fair. I wasn't planning on streaming it anyway, but Pei really wants me to stream it. Yo, 2nd place with the Chrono Cross? You guys are rich? What the hell? Okay, 2nd place. Did I have you as just 2nd place or 92 in there? Yeah, 92. Trying to make it as accurate. So that bumped it up to... Oh, wow. That's going to the 2nd item in the queue. That's crazy. You bumped it up so far, I think, right? Yeah. So it's going to happen before Yakuza, which is fair. Okay. I mean, I'll figure out the numbers later. I've already dealt with numbers. Let's get through this game.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then...
Ozzy's never going to get Civilization 6. I think it'll be funny, though. It's always going to be on the queue, but we never reach it. Questions are origins, and it does it nonchalantly. Poses huge moral dilemmas in 13 episodes. Yeah, it is a short one, isn't it? Maybe I did finish it.
So you're saying some version of
But
us
it only got
is going
one
to wake up
season,
in that
OBI.
room and repeat the same history again?
Was it too many sleepers on it?
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin.
Oh, that's why she knew
It
it.
means, what you are,
Oh, she already
I
knew.
was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
You either make it to episode 6 and finish the binge or fall asleep the 2nd episode. I think it was one of those series where I watched one episode and then took a break and then went back to it.
Go.
Because it didn't immediately
Return to the
seem
future.
that interesting.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side.
Trying to look at
watching
other
over
slept on anime in my list.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... To be continued. Let's go. New destination has been added to the flowchart. Now where we're going. Oh, okay. So is there a time skip or is it just a continuation of this timeline? AB game round 3. Oh,
Looks like
there
you're
was.
awake.
What was it called? It's an older one. It's like there, then, now, and everywhere or something. That one's pretty interesting too. A GTO is really good. I don't know if it's slept on. I think a lot of people like GTO, but it's not enough. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Every time people talk about what are your top animes and I give an answer, I'm always met with, okay, boomer, or thanks, old timer. That's kind of rude.
Do you know what happened?
I
to
mean,
the
they're
AB
probably
game?
classics.
Kay and
I mean,
went
Yu Yu
back to the
Hakusho is
infirmary.
amazing. It's old, but it still holds up, honestly. Yo, Daily Lives of High School Boys. One of the... Is that the best? No, I think Space Dandy is a better comedy. I think it would be for best comedy, Space Dandy, and then maybe Daily Lives of High School Boys, because that show's really good too. I don't really watch comedy anime, but that is in the top 3 for sure.
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
Actually, GTO is a comedy too, isn't it? But
So
it's
we
more
went
of
to the
drama.
warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
GTO is goated, at least the manga. I haven't read the manga. Trigon's amazing. I love Trigon. I tried Rurouni Kenshin. I think you knew this. But it's too slow paced for me.
What are you guys talking about?
The score for Elfen Lied is the best. I hate Elfen Lied, but I think the music was pretty good when I watched it.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back
Alice.
among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
It's not good. It's not good. Second, don't even. It might have been good if you were a teenager and all you thought of was edgy shit. It's not. In my opinion, Elfen Lied is really bad. I fucking hate every single character in it.
Really grabbing
They
at
all
straws
irk me.
here, aren't you?
If I was younger, maybe I'd like it. Did you try Samurai X? I don't think I have. It's the beginning of Rurouni Kenshin's story during the actual I have not know. The second is secretly emo, it makes sense. Well, it starts off like it's going to be really cool, and then it's just fucking slice of life shit and then edgy
Not
shit.
really my point.
I haven't
Whatever,
finished it.
forget
I
about
should
that.
tell you that. I'd never finished it, but I couldn't handle it, so I'm just gonna assume the whole thing's bad.
Now that you guys are awake,
It's
all we
basically
gotta do is
baby's
open the
first
number
horror
9 door.
anime. I think my first horror anime was probably Another.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
That one's okay. I don't know. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time.
Another was so bad. I don't think it was awful, but it was, I don't know. I think the ending was bad.
But no matter who voted, everyone
Yeah,
chose
it's enjoyable bad. The other one I think second you said you like was the Cicada or Cicadas Go to Cry or something. That's another anime that I don't think there's a good horror anime unless you count Monster, which isn't exact. It's like psychological horror, if anything. But it's not really, I wouldn't consider it horror. It's more thriller, actually. Oh, we're free to
And now
go.
all of us have enough to leave.
Higurashi must be red. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. We can sing 3 cheers together. Is Mariah and Nikki a horror anime? Because if that's so, that's probably the first one I watched. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Yeah, when they cry, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe it was OBI who knew what I was talking about. Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio and Phi, and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Garbage games, though? I mean, I haven't played the games, but it links up with the show I watched. Maybe I'm too hateful, I don't know. When the characters are bad, I just cannot enjoy an anime. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Time Paradox, Hellspawn, Lost Life, Pit Despair, spoilers. I've watched the whole show very recently, actually. I'm not saying the characters are, well, the problem is that the characters change dramatically between the different arcs, I would say, where they just change character personalities very suddenly, and you're just made to forget that everything in the past happened. It's like a switch, like someone flipped a switch. It's so sudden, so bizarre, and just bad writing. The baseball bat in the morning, it's jarring, I guess. It's just, you can't, like, she's a murderer, and like, she had this whole backstory about, like, being a serial killer, and then after that arc's over, it goes back in time to the beginning, and then she's just all cheery and sugary. Like, what the fuck happened? We're just supposed to forget that she's a serial killer? Like, that whole thing didn't happen? It's so weird. Gunslinger Girl, I know of it, but I haven't watched it. I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
I think it was on Netflix. I think I might have watched like an episode or two. Oh yeah, I used to have Netflix send me like all the animes in the mail. Yeah, that was on there. Yeah, I had Netflix mail order too. But I only really did it with movies. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I think I accidentally stole a Netflix DVD. I think I had a, what was it, Totoro on DVD. And they stopped doing the DVD thing after a while. Remember that one being interesting?
The number 9.
I don't really know much about it other than it's girls with guns.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Which there's probably a lot of. Alright everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. Third went like hardcore lolly. And you had a piece? That was me with, oh god, was it Black Bullet? It's where there's like an island of gunslinging lollies. And that's where I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? I think it was Black Bullet. or something similar to that nature. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 doors stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
They're basically like cyborg assassins that had human handlers to keep them in check. Gunslinger Girl or Black Bullet? Because that sounds like Black Bullet. Let me look it up. Am I crazy? Is it not Black Bullet? Yeah, Black Bullet is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. They're very similar.
9 door has closed.
Yeah, so the lollies were assassins that killed like giant monsters, and then they had a human handler who, I think the lollies were banned from civilization or something in Black Bullet, because I don't know, it didn't make any fucking sense at the time. It doesn't make sense now. People just didn't fucking like those little girls. Probably because they were like monster hunters.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
Couldn't do it? Yeah, I don't...
have been unlocked.
I don't know, it's a weird trope. Like, it's fine if you want a character to be a lolly in your show, but to have the whole show based around lollies, that's where I draw the fucking line. It's like, okay. So you did this on purpose. Yo, we're free? Is there enough suits?
We did it.
I think there were. Yeah, there's definitely enough suits, because I remember we counted 9 of them.
We should keep moving.
But fuck Dio. We have an extra one. We'll take that one with us. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Oh, we're getting to the end. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. That's a good point. Does Luna need a suit? She can't really get diseased. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. Complete? GG woo? Hellsing was fun one. The abridged version was hilarious. Are you talking, was it what's this? It got like the Brotherhood treatment. What's the like remastered Hellsing show? I watched the original Hellsing, and that was okay. I thought it was pretty badass. I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with the Radical Six, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
Yeah, I know what you meant by the abridged. The parody who did the DBZ abridged, yeah. Ultimate, that's what I was thinking of. Arc was always into abridged. Didn't get into until 4 years ago. Pretty great. Oh yeah, Team 4-Star, yeah.
There's no way to know what's
I
really
definitely
going
heard
on
of the
until
name.
we
I
do.
never really watched the abridged stuff. I watched abridged Gurren Lagann, not Gurren Lagann,
All right.
Code Geass. But I never actually watched Code Geass. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. I think they also did like Pokemon too. I think I've seen a little of that. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. It was pretty great, and Attack on Titan abridged made me laugh till I cried. Oh wow, that's more recent. Actually, that's not true. Attack on Titan has been around for a fucking long time. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. I'm surprised we're leaving so quickly. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I've seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know. I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
It's probably way later than 2028, right?
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after
It's
we
probably been longer than a week.
I think so.
Because when did the first Nonary, not the first Nonary, did the previous Nonary game happen? Because Tenmyoji, they said like half a... Oh, did he say half a decade? A year ago. Well, how the fuck did Jumpy age that much in a year? So I'm assuming it's way later, unless there's something with Radical 6. You guys were asleep till the next eclipse, you know, in like 2076. Like, I don't know, it could. Actually, is that how that works? Every 50 years? No, it's not 50 years. It's 28. It's more than that. Oh no, it's about close to. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. You pulled a number out of your anus? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long the lunar eclipse are, or like how far in between. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed,
Mars?
like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Earth?
That's Earth?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of guessed this might be Mars because it didn't make any fucking sense that this would be a desert. I don't know. They want to do the same thing twice. It's not the red moon you get from the lunar eclipse.
This isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Yeah, so the sun is behind. Wait, how does that work with the moon, though? Never.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Oh, is it the moon? Oh. Oh, I see.
This is the lunar surface.
Dude, it's the fucking moon. Why is the moon so dusty?
We were just inside a moon base.
It's not made of cheese?
No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Okay, I was slightly off.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Is the moon bigger now? This is actually New Mexico. This is all fake. Walks into a theater during the last 20 minutes of a movie and proclaims, wow, nothing makes sense here. I mean, if the movie was 40 hours long and he came in the last 2 minutes, yeah, that would make sense. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh, because because we see everything slow.
You were right about
No,
the gravity.
fast?
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Huh?
I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
Oh, she sees stuff a little quicker.
Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
So wouldn't it be fast?
Every one of us
Oh,
has
no,
been
that makes
infected.
sense. Yeah, okay. You could come in for the last 2 hours and still have no damn clue what's going on. Yeah.
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower
Proclaiming.
speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the
Yo, that's
gravitational
wild.
acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall.
Gravity
6
isn't real.
times
Things are
slower
just
than
heavier than other things. False news. Well, this chick is talking about Newton's law of physics and shit, and I'm I'm the scrub for not having been listening to all this nonsense for 40 hours.
That being the case,
I mean, this is new to me too, and I'm just as confused, kind of.
to them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second.
I think you could come in at this point and still be confused. Or like, no, I said that weird.
But it's not like that's what's been happening to every one of us.
I don't know. It's just kind of a separate. They like to go on a lot of tangents that are unrelated to the story. Well, they're related in some way, but they're like tangents.
You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You
Oh, sure.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh, that's right, when she could jump really high. Well, couldn't we all do that? How would we not try jumping?
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should
How often in real life do you try jumping?
This isn't New Year's
I mean, I'm not very tall, so usually I jump to grab stuff sometimes.
Today is January 27th.
Or like even running, I feel like you would bounce a little bit and you would feel a little bit higher. In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Go.
Just what year is this?
78?
It's 74.
Oh, dude, Chronal, you weren't that far off. Big brain Chronal. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
Blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
I fall at least once a day.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up.
The fuck?
All at the same time.
Man, what a
The
coincidence.
explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
I already guessed the cliche plot
On
twist.
December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Also, I feel like you would notice you breathing quicker, like way faster.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove
If
his
you're-
plane into the ground.
If it was sped up, I feel like you'd be like, it'd be quicker to fill your lungs with air.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected.
Unless your
died from
body just
starvation.
entirely slows down.
Everywhere you went, there
I
were
just assumed it was in the mind.
piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Get out of here with your logic.
I don't know what hell's like.
Well, I'm trying to think what else would speed up. Like your heartbeat would speed up. That wouldn't really change. I mean, theoretically, it would still be going the same speed, but it would feel like it'd be quicker. Welcome back, Basaria.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
Welcome back, Conquer.
There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation
We're on the
reactors.
moon, and I was right about a 40-year jump into the future. Also, physics class. Now you're caught up. You're stoked for the next variety hours? I am too. We'll be doing that next week on Thursday.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them.
God damn.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, it was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible.
So what do? Do we go back in? Are we are we just stuck on the moon?
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is,
Oh, Dio said there was another habitat or headquarter on the moon, I'm guessing. Not James Pond. Cronulla has to experience first. If he sees you play, he won't play. I don't think I'm playing it for variety hours, so don't you worry. If we jump 40 years into the future, I'm buying Bitcoin first.
you ever heard of Nuclear Winter?
Oh, that Mega Man game you played seemed interesting? Yeah, I've never heard of the Zero trilogy. Or series. I think it's 4 games.
Explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke.
I think it was
and ash
very
from
short.
fires.
We probably could have finished it in one
Blotted
stream.
out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive.
I'm interested to play Breath of Fire, I think, which is like a JRPG game.
Eventually, they were
Turn-based. I love turn-based games,
the
so.
sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though.
Ooh, a lot of oohs in chat. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. We're playing Breath of Fire 2, though.
It's been 45 years now, but there's still
That's
quite
one
a
of
bit
the
of dust
issues with
and ash in the
variety
air.
hours, is that sometimes we get a sequel.
That's what you're
I
saying.
think it's fine. Get out of my head.
You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red, so there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Okay, so it is blue and green. Can we go back there, though? I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There is no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we here? Why were we then? Heard a lot about, but never got around to it. I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with the whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh, 9th? Extra E. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah, I was figured it was, but I'm not big brain enough to put the letters together. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma.
Oh, dude, chill. Don't kill me.
Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Okay. Even if I figured that out, I wouldn't understand it, I guess.
See? You need 6 E's to get that.
You do love me some old school JRPGs. I need to play more of them.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Oh, okay, okay. You have the OG. Too much work to check my files. It's a mess. Like, it's so obvious.
This is a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you
Oh, is this to stop?
and you, Vi.
Oh, shit. Are we gonna stop Radical 6? So, what are you getting at?
God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
Are we...
I think they're planning to send us back.
Oh shit, really? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
Oh shit, that's kind of exciting. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tamuji was talking about?
So.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
Takes tsundere to an aggravating level. Yeah, tsunderes are like the one trope I'm not a huge fan of, but sometimes they could be done well, I guess. Not in this case, but that's fine. She's not actually that bad of a tsundere. She just gets mad occasionally. We turned and ran back in the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Oh.
Grits hate that trope. Sigma's the worst too. You really need me to spell it out. The person behind all this. What?
That is yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not...
Dude, Clover figured it out before me.
Serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come on if you want to, but we don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Is Dio gonna try and fucking mess with us? God, how much longer do we have? I gotta go to bed. I got a meeting to do in the morning at 9, so it's not too bad, but I only have enough thumbnails for one more VOD, but it's easy enough to make another one.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Yeah, we should be
Any idea
getting
where
close.
Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. God, we had to go through this... Wait. Oh, the garden's on this floor. I forgot. I thought it was on the other one. Oh, we're on B floor. That's right. Because the elevator took us past A floor.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Okay, we got another treatment pod.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock
God, she's still a
will
popsicle.
automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Mizukani's like an ice cube?
Oh, I think so.
We gotta wait till she melts?
It is, isn't it? Chick, it says that shit right on the side.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Oh, more roots.
It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number.
Kind of looks like a Dragon Ball Z house or like building.
There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the ninth
Right,
one.
just Dragon Ball, I think.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter.
I've only
to you, do
watched
they?
Z, so that's my only reference point.
In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
Yeah, fair.
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much by now. It's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Okay.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane
Don't take too
were the
long
ones
though,
who
okay? I
created
need to
all this.
sleep.
But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
Yeah, in for more exposition.
We
Yeah, I feel
speculated
it.
that jumping more
I
would
feel it
strengthen
deep in
your
my
memories.
bones.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with
Fine.
Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
But did it actually have to be deadly?
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Well, I guess there wasn't ever a puzzle that could kill us, technically. It mentioned that it would kill us? Wait, no. But
Wait. Hold on just a minute here.
I'm guessing the bracelets wouldn't actually kill us, kind of like how the bombs wouldn't kill us.
You keep talking. What about the rest of us?
Except the bomb in number 9, because fuck number 9 from 999. Should have solved the dice game faster. Fair enough. It's your fault we didn't get to the last 2 hours of cutscenes sooner.
Why did you bring us here?
I mean, this is just like a JRPG.
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
But fuck that dice game. Seriously, second.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Even if you knew the answer, it's still frustrating to solve.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
There's like still 1 hour
Correct.
left? Fuck
Yes.
me. No way.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
We'll
4
see where
months
this takes
later,
us.
You arrived at this facility.
I'll try and
The
finish
date you
this.
finally arrived
Even if
was
it's an
April
hour.
14th, 2029.
As well as the Xeno games, which also have like 13 to 18 hour cutscenes.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation
I'm willing
engine.
to stay up, but
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
I guess we could finish it up while we start
Are you telling me
Zero
we
Time
were sleeping
Dilemma.
in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Tales have anime I've never seen.
Am I wrong?
I'm not too shocked
Did
that it
Akane
does.
tell you?
In a manner of speaking.
Is there a Xenoblade anime? Because I also feel like that's not
As I've
surprising.
already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
I know what you're talking about, Chrono.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
I'm kind of of the same mindset. I'm
What
not
about
much of a
me?
visual novel player, but
We needed your help,
in-
Alice,
if there's
to
good
deactivate
puzzles,
Dio's bombs.
I don't mind it.
Huh?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio
So this
had
was
planted
all
the
just to take
bombs.
down fucking Dio?
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Visual novel plus action combat gameplay? I don't know if I've ever experienced a game like that, so I wouldn't know.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji
Can
is
you give me an
simple.
example of a big one that has visual novel aspects and action combat?
We needed you. For
I'm
the
not talking
same
like
reason we
dialogue
needed Clover.
trees, like RPGs, because those all have
You are
that.
able to access the fourth dimension.
Like I wouldn't call like Fallout, like the early Fallouts, and visual novel.
Almost half a century ago, you
It'd be
used that
text
ability to
adventure,
save
maybe?
a young girl, didn't you?
Honkai Impact, you're gonna play in the.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So all it took
We'll see.
was a
We'll see what
messenger.
happens if I like it.
Do you want to see Akane?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you do,
I'm not too
with
picky
me.
with games as long as I'm not.
I was a
And
I don't
you
know.
brought Quark with you.
I'm not a huge fan of super big strategic
In
games.
fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know.
Star Rail is greater than Impact. Oh, I've heard of Star Rail.
I guess you were worried
I've only
about
played
leaving me
Genshin, though.
alone, huh?
Although I didn't really like
You
Genshin.
kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would
Yeah,
have
Star
happened.
Rail's brand new.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Although I never really
Oh,
played the
don't
story
worry
of
about
it, or Impact.
I mean, I agreed to come with you.
Played a little of the story and then just went
I thought the
exploring,
moon would
and then
be
the
way more
combat made me
interesting than boring old
infuriated.
Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot.
Not like it was
As soon as we
hard, but
got
like
in,
everyone was,
headed straight
every
for the moon.
anime was basically a kind of a damage sponge.
During the trip, Zero told me
It took
to keep
forever to
quiet
kill
until we
any
got
enemy.
there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white
Even with
smoke,
the
and we
elemental
passed out,
combinations.
And when I woke up,
I think the
was
combat
in the
just
AB room.
not as fun. I think the world's cool. I think
No.
the characters are really
Deal.
well designed.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization
I mean,
called
we've learned
Free
this
the
about
Soul,
3 times now.
which it was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you
I could have
remember
guessed
what
that.
Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, That would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They need...
Oops.
So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, if things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Yeah, I thought that was Jumpy. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2, TP.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This is just gonna be the old lady, isn't it? That's not the old lady. That's me. But if that's me in there, and I'm out here, and he's also in K-suit, and I just remembered we're in there. What the fuck? If anyone gets that reference. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. Greg. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
That's Akane?
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Okay, I think that makes sense. I thought he was like cocking a gun.
Akane Kurashiki.
What a big twist.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct.
How dare you?
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
Oh, that's why there's no Akane dead body in this timeline. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I wasn't sure if she was just hiding out in the treatment pod, but it makes sense that she just switched Sigma's body with, I don't know. She's been with us the whole time. Only in this timeline, though, right? Only in the blue section of the game, I think, right? Then the rest, he's Sigma, because she died in every other timeline. Right side branch, okay. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right there and then.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your
we figured that
future.
one out already.
I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. Then that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's? Is that how you actually pronounce it?
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history?
That's not the only thing that's nuts
The one
here.
where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
Yeah, Schrodinger. That's what I thought.
Quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
That's how you pronounce it when you're a voice actor that's never heard of it before.
What
Who
about
hasn't
the
heard of
memory loss?
Schrodinger's cat, though?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
At this point.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth.
It's like one of the most famous philosophical, like, studies.
Large doses of soap
Not studies, just
can cause memory
theories.
loss. I
That
gave
lady.
him a rather
You know what?
large
Fair enough.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Oh, I guess I'm in another suit's body, so maybe my head is also... What? Top 10 anime betrays? Why didn't they recognize... Yeah, they're all playing
Sigma,
a joke on me.
Your consciousness can jump through time.
And people?
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Oh yeah, wasn't the mirror in the infirmary, like, faded or something? Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, damn it! I struggled to take a deep breath. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Sigma Climb.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero. The mastermind of the AB
I'm the
project
Zero?
is you.
Crazy. Mother of eyeball. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth.
It's worse that he's... Honestly, this makes Sigma's character worse because he's fucking 45 years old. And he makes... Oh, no, he's older than 45 years old. He's aged 45 years since... I don't know how old he was at the beginning. But he keeps making perverted comments about the women. It's so much worse now. Yeah, he's like 70. Are calling you senile? Old fart? Oh.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I feel like we've called Tenmyoji old before, and I'm surprised he didn't say, like, you're one to talk. I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
What the? You're
no,
lying.
I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
What does that entail, lady? Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
He's my son?
Your clone.
Why would you name your clone Kyle?
That is why he looks just like a younger version of
Why would you
yourself.
confuse me with that name? If I said you must have been doing too much drugs to look like that at 22?
23
Kyle XY, yeah. Check for his belly button.
Here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
Ah, okay.
Ever since he was
That's kind of
born,
cool.
he's lived inside of it.
Must be stinky in there.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't for. He's been wearing it every day all
Ugh.
his life.
I'm real stinky then. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Then why does he have that stupid jacket? That says like bad on it.
I mentioned
and the anarchy
before,
symbol.
The AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Remind me?
You mean this, right?
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot about this.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Please
it's
explain
an
it.
illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh no.
A is where everything began.
Okay.
December 25th, 2028.
He's your Prince Harry.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car, and from there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
What? Wait. Oh, I see. We jumped to B here.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Ugh, yuck.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Or your strange glass eye.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Keep up, Neon.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which
Do
is
I?
January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Okay, so we're on. So we started here, and then we went here, and then this is from being inside this facility up to now. So then we'll go back to whatever the fuck this is, D period, then to B period, then go all the way to the Nevada test site. I wonder why E is here. Because is it... Oh, we can go through C? Or we can go the E exit, so it'd be two different outcomes?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes. 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
Oh, I see. That's why it goes back. So time moves up. Okay. So we return for some reason back here?
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Oh, is that what we're
is
going to
why
play
I
next?
said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there. The line continues.
How do we know
After
this shit,
reaching
though?
point D,
This is so...
you will eventually return.
How'd they research this shit?
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is
It's the
segmented?
morphogenetic field's fault. All of it? Because shut up and appreciate the genius of the narrative. According to what you just told us, it's
Correct.
36 hours.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into
Why would the
body of
morphogenetic field do something like this to
67-year-old
us?
Sigma. So where did the
Please
older
do.
version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point... we'll come back
That's
from point
correct.
C.
When that happens, the older version of you will be
And you're
ejected from your
saying
younger body
Zero Time
and
Dilemma gets
returned
more
to your body
mindfucky?
at sea.
This is to the limits of where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. So it's rotating. I can kind of understand the premise, but I can't fully put all the points together.
I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely.
I'm done. I don't want to look at it anymore.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
Please, that's what I've wanted from the
You
beginning.
get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, It's a single straight.
Yeah, and then it branches into 2 at one
with
point.
one exception.
This line here at point
Exactly.
E, right?
Point E is December 31st.
Is less confusing than this? Oh, thank God.
The day
That's promising.
of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
Oh, that's where we can change time.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the
That's when you know you fucked up.
67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be
It's a very
interrupted.
weird game.
In order for the 67-year-old
But a lot of it is really
version
cool,
of you
I will
to
admit.
reach point B. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Point D from point C. Is there a D's nuts joke coming? 99 was a lot more self-contained. This one goes all over the place.
And
Yeah, it's
undo
literal
the
spaghetti.
horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay, good. You don't do these nuts jokes anymore.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very
soon.
Yes. We need
And what's going to
potential
start it?
energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
You're
Fortunately,
gonna kick me
we
in the
now have
nuts or
plenty
something?
of
What's
that.
going on?
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
She's gonna jump scare me. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fu ego eris, which I already forgot the meaning of. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. They're gonna pop me in the treatment pod or something? That's it? That's the end? Oh. I thought there'd be a little bit more, but okay. I think we did close all the confusing bits. Why the fuck are you live this late? It's only like 1:30. Chill, Sarah. But what's up? Welcome in for the end of the game. There's still like a half hour more. I might end here and then just finish it before we start up Zero Time Dilemma. More than half hour. 10 to 15 minutes tops. Can you promise me that, Pink Mage? Yo, Sarah? Stop throwing heat in the chat. What did I ever do to you, huh? What the fuck is happening? There's one more scene. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that would be cool, so it's fresh in your mind. Like, play the epilogue when, before we start the next game. Several unspeakable things. Misogynist? Oh, come on. I thought that was all in the past. Do Tears of the Kingdom right now in one stream? No shot. Pay's really trying to get people to put Tears of the Kingdom up in the queue, but a lot of the fans here are kind of not fond of that idea. Let's just say. Both are super short. Okay. Can I skip this? I don't know if I can skip this. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I don't need to see these credits, I hope. If I do, tell me what I missed. I'm back? Okay. You realize the more we laugh at the crazy silly plot or question the nonsense logic or heckin' lengthy cutscenes, just speaks to how much we love you that we are sitting through this game and even helping you force Neon into another one. I've been enjoying it. I don't dislike it. I did dislike this game in the very beginning on the first playthrough because it was very fucking lengthy and it took me a long time to get through it, but I don't know why, but the first timeline I took, everyone was just kind of annoying, and then everything else has been kind of smoothing itself out. Check out the clip I did for you. Oh boy, what did I miss? We are not saving the world in this game. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really want to, did I see this one already? Well, real change starts at home. Is this the Inspire? You like to not save the world. Oh, we're not really saving the world in this game. I guess we are saving the world in this game, huh? Aren't we? I didn't realize how fitting that was. I knew it was kind of fitting, but not to that degree. Oh, let's save, please. We got all the endings. Okay. Hello? There's something new? Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Wish to jump? Not really, but I will. Just kidding, I do want to see what happens here. Me when someone goes into a tangent in this game about something I've already heard before.
This is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Dude, what a boring day. There's nothing to report.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Dude.
So have my... Excuse me.
Dude, it's your show, man. You can do whatever you want.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
New verse character can actually rip apart the terrain of the map to make new pathways? You didn't have to do that on the air. I guess it's more exciting than what you were doing, I guess. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. He's Kind of has the... Oh, Kane? What's up? Kane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
Yo, it's good to see you, though. Maybe best character in the whole series? I don't know. I don't know, Luna's good. What the fuck? You killed me! I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude
Oh,
about
Vampire
it.
Survivors, okay. New DLC for Gunfire, need to buy/gift to everyone? No need to be rude about it.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you.
But yeah, where the fuck did Phi
We
go?
also needed Phi to jump.
Oh, what a terrible room.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow.
To the moon,
April
boys.
14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Time travel, win-win.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
I'm guessing Clover... Alice, yeah.
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Okay, I guess I kind of maybe get that. Sight, Neon? Are you saying goodnight?
Yes,
We're almost done.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
I'll be hopefully joining you in like 10 minutes. We'll see. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A,
Correct.
right? Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
We
pods?
can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Oh, come on. That's so boring.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, please, Akane.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle,
But I just
Luna,
want to play
and
video
Lagavulin.
games.
And, of course, you will need to
Before the
develop
world
chromatic
dies.
doors and the bracelets. You will also
She
be
got
the person
herself a
who summons
slave.
Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
Hey, Spy Check, what's up?
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the
So much
22-year-old
homework,
version
yeah.
of you from
We got a
point
lot of
A
shit to learn.
will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years.
It would
to
be
your
like that.
own
I'd be
body
like,
on
nah.
December 25th,
Please don't make me do this.
2028.
Type person. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting
You
out?
have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper
I
too?
can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to
You'll
do
both
then?
enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Wait, what'd you say? The Mars mission test site? We're going to Mars? I thought we were going to the moon.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Dude, it's pretty sick, but...
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe
I blame
the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus, so I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
But
say?
the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. Yo, I look so cool. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Have a look.
Well, great. Glad I failed after 45 years. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. We do look pretty sick. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was wrong. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. A D&D campaign idea I had, to have all the players be inspired by a legendary historical person who was the same class they are. Eventually have them get sent back in time to fight a big bad, and in the end they'd turn out to be the characters that they were inspired by? That's a very interesting concept, actually. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, nope. That's not it. Infirmary another time. That's it, man? That's the last one. Okay. Yeah, I lied. It's okay.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Dude, Kyle XY is up and about.
Ah, yes.
This one's long, like a half hour long, is it?
Of course. You've only just woken up in this time. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. What time is it? It might be fine. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
Long is good? I don't know if it's good at this point.
I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Seniors
I guess
Club?
it's finishing up all the kind of plot holes. Not plot holes, but, you know,
How do you know that?
leftover information that we haven't really pieced together yet.
Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Clim was. In another history, he had been called K, and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Clim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
I don't have to say anything.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up, actually.
What about the others?
He's just in a constant state of eepiness.
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up,
Klein.
huh?
I said that wrong.
What are you two doing here?
Come on, please.
You don't know where we are?
You know what? I could probably just do... no. Where is it? There it is. Auto.
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get
I
dressed
too
and
am
head out.
You
constantly eepy.
plan to return them. To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought
I'm
us.
guessing this is all voice. I don't
Well,
they
guess
probably
he's
don't
not
need to read
really
anything
the
out
Sigma
loud.
I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious
could
why
just
you
sit
would
back.
choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
Imagine I just stream
How's
like
staying
this.
here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up.
Like the
That
10th
all
time.
happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually,
Yeah,
there's
they
a
made the
junction.
coof, sadly.
The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest.
But it was in
and the other
2028,
stretches out to the northeast.
so it was coof
So one guy,
2.0.
we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile
Is
past
this
the
why it's a
intersection,
half hour
something
long?
horrible
Is this
happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their
This
lane and
analogy?
plows through the bikers. 90 of them die.
Expect to get
The
canceled
surviving
after
10 are
stream? Oh
wounded,
no.
But survive. They don't stop though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Oh,
That
support.
10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been
I think
dealt.
you're thinking too much
Isn't
into
that
it,
what's so
Tenmyoji.
Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really
Humans
any
aren't
point
supposed to
a
know
world
this
where
shit.
Everything is happy. Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm
Almost
just
said
not
a
gonna
naughty
accept
word.
that, all right? You get it?
He can start
Sigma
over.
changes the
He's
past.
just dead stare.
And you and Quark will never meet.
Oh, he blinks.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
Watch your
I
language.
understand how you feel. Why you want to return to
What
Earth
that
is
girl
clear.
does to a man.
You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
That's fair.
Right.
He has a lot of time to think.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
Dude,
Not
I
a
didn't
lot
realize we
more
were having
feelings
movie
there,
night
you know?
tonight.
And Akane?
Wait,
Never mind her.
I forgot to check
She's just
the
like him. Not the Akane I knew.
polls for movie night, but I'm
She
pretty
must
sure
have seen some pretty
Paranormal,
awful things over the years.
Paranorman won.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane
It'll
Kurashiki
end
I
eventually,
know
I'm sure.
isn't here. She's
Well,
not
actually,
anywhere.
there's another thing that unlocks that you have to do an hour of.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the
Cocker.
past. That part's easy
What do
to
you
understand.
want?
But
Kinda sucks though.
You want hard
I
candy,
mean, Sigma and Phi have it
gummy
easy.
candy,
They get
roasted
to go back
biscuits,
to
or
December
green
25th
tea
of
wafers?
2028. They'll stop the
Or
Radical
rice
Six
cracker.
and save the world, and then they'll have a nice normal
Gummy,
future to look
alright.
forward to.
Late night snacks.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are.
Do you want strawberry
10,000 miles to the
or
northwest.
Don't get us
mango?
wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90
Strawberry
dead
sweet.
bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Yeah, you know what? We'll pause. All right, we got a snack taste. I gotta get through. Oh God, that was. Oh, that was like smelling salts, but like fucking super sweet. Holy shit! That punched me in the face with its aroma. Hope you prefer that flavor. I love mango, but that's fine. We have to get to this anyways. Oh, that was way stronger than I thought. I just got a hit of very strong artificial strawberry flavor. Where's this from? This is from Japan. It's really simple. I should have opened it last, but it's just like an image of a strawberry with Japanese characters, kanji. I don't know. And it looks like a, I don't know, like a a vitamin gummy in a way. It's not very pink. It's more orange, if anything. It tastes better than it smells. Yeah, it tastes way better than it smells. Very good. I thought it was going to be like really artificial strawberry flavored, but no, It's actually pretty accurate. So that's an 8. That's really good. Gummy candies are my favorite. Dude, gummy candy is amazing. I used to love the Lifesavers gummies. Those are so good. All right, let's get back to the game. No, not skip. Wait, why can I skip it? I haven't seen this before.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth?
Thank you,
It's
Conquer.
a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
There's
Let's
only
say you
8
do go
snacks
to the
left.
past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
With the chewy
Yes,
inside? Oh,
you're
the
right.
ones that like every
this
grandma
is
has
different.
at the bottom of their
Different.
purse.
How
Those
so?
are so good.
From what she said, it sounds
The
like there's a way
Lifesaver
we can
gummies
send
on the
our
ride
bodies
home.
back in
Oh,
time,
dude.
too.
That's
I
ridiculous.
should pay more attention to the story. I'm sorry.
It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
You know what? I'm gonna go back because I'm really fucking confused. What's going on? What about our friends and family? Yep, I've seen that. It's a little bit much. Wait, no. Stop radicals to save the world. In other words, they go back to point E and just enjoy life. We're stuck with... Okay, they're basically saying the same stuff that Temioji is saying. The one with the motorcycles. So kidnapped right before the intersection, and whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going. Don't get us wrong, we know we had to be there without us. That's just that couldn't happen. The fate of those 99 bike. Yeah, okay. Still not the best situation. Stuck in the reality. Friends and family. We left a whole bunch behind. It doesn't seem fair, does it? Yeah, it's a bit much. So we went to talk to the old lady. So there is one way we could get back to the past. Like, cause your minds to be thrown back here. It seemed like my head is getting dizzy. So there's something in that candy. That's ridiculous. I could, it would create a paradox. Okay.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around.
We're not missing much. They're just rehashing their
earth does
shit
she plan to do
situation. The
that?
old man said, okay, you're right.
Schrodinger's
Cat.
Doing online training right now, but it's muted. Getting paid to watch Twitch is the best.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured
proud of
you'd
you,
come here
buddy.
eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off
Some
resting
days
right now.
do feel like
There's
that.
a bedroom at
but
the end of the hallway.
The past few,
He's in
like,
there if you're
I think
curious.
couple months, I've been really busy.
Oh, right.
Haven't been able to
He told
get
me to
on
turn
Twitch
on
much.
this hologram projector
while I
thing
just
when you
chill
showed
and
up.
do Excel
Want
spreadsheets.
me to start it?
It's a little
Sure.
more involved now.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my
My
circumstances
work is
make
customer
that
facing. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of that business. I dealt with a lot of shit in the fairs that I don't want to relive.
any questions anyone might have.
But they were all really drunk, so I don't know. It's a little different clientele than you, Dichian.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you
I
want to
felt
ask?
that some nights at
Right,
the
well,
grocery store I worked
I
at
guess I
too.
may as well cut to the chase.
There's a
Just who
lot
are
of
you,
rude
Phi?
ass people.
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
Well, fuck talking
About
to
5
people?
hours
Dude, you
ago,
hate this
Akane
game.
attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April
Fuck is she
13,
saying?
2029. On that date, your body was
Dude, there
already
was
in Akane's
a
custody.
customer at my old grocery store that I worked at.
You were in cold sleep.
Probably like
Wouldn't have
4 or
regained
5 years ago.
consciousness, But your mind was now
A very
inhabiting
old
that
lady.
body.
But she could get
That
around just
pod was
fine,
your
but
home for
she
45
always had me
years.
fucking running
You
around the
slept
store
there, frozen
grabbing her shit.
Until the time was right.
I fucking hate people who do that
Then
to
on
grocery
January
store
25th,
workers. Like,
2074,
hey, I'm looking
you were
for.
finally
Well, this is how
thawed out.
she phrased it the first
Even
time
though
I
you
met her.
didn't wake up.
They're like, I'm looking for this
Still
type of
unconscious,
pasta. The
you were
certain.
carried to the AB.
I don't know what it was. I
That
can't
was
remember.
when your consciousness changed bodies
Canatini or
again.
something shit like that.
A version of you from
And
December
I'm like,
25th,
oh, that's in aisle
2028
13. And then she just
pushing you out
didn't say anything for a bit.
and sending you.
And then
back
she's
to
like, well, aren't you going to go get it? I'm like,
2028.
the fuck? That's never
This is
happened.
when you finally
This was
woke
like
up.
early in the job.
In 2028, you found and joined forces with
And
Sigma,
I
whose
was
older mind
so
was
thrown
inhabiting
back
his
by that
younger
shit.
body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate
Like,
the
I
Mars
told you
mission
where it
test
was.
facility.
Just go there and find it.
Fortunately, your plan failed.
And then I did
The
that. Then
Radical
she,
Six did escape
after I
on
did
New
it
Year's
once,
Eve.
she's like, "Oh, you're gonna do it like 5
That
more times for
failure
me,
determined
please."
the path you followed.
I'm also looking for this,
Instead
this,
of
this.
going
Here's my
along the
list.
line that
Go get it
branches
all.
out
I'm
to
like,
the right from point E,
this is
you
not my
headed straight
fucking
to
job.
Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters
Oh,
your
you told
body
me about
around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand
Yeah,
it.
I mean that wasn't even
I
a
haven't
thing at the
understood
time when that
anything in the
happened.
last 3.5 seconds.
We didn't have anything like
Could
that
you
at my
please
grocery
explain?
store, where you prepared bags
It's kind
for
of like
people.
the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come
The
close
fuck?
to c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
That's
That
fucking
means that
unhinged.
1 plus
Sorry.
v1 times v2 divided by c squared
what?
is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
What are we talking
Since
about?
that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I think
don't
most people
quite
hate
understand.
customers. There's a
In
lot
fact,
of bad
I
customers.
feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in
Dude,
2028.
people forgot how to drive.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his
Oh,
arms?
yeah, that's me
and
right
why
now.
was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the
I'm doing
simulated
fucking
mission to
extra
space?
credit right now. I
Sorry,
swear
but
I
I
finished
can't
the
tell
game
you that.
already. An hour ago.
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In
Yeah,
that
we-
timeline,
yeah.
humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
Are we just
You
trying to
understand?
determine if we
I
destroy
don't.
the whole world or
Why
save
would
it?
all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Yeah, I know it's just tying stuff
I
up.
shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Dude,
Where is
how
the
did I
real
jump
Kyle's
here then?
consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right
Oh.
now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Wait,
His
then you should know all of
consciousness
this?
has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much
Oh,
the
his
doctor
consciousness
loves
got
Kyle.
transported, but not.
He raised him on his own.
Okay, so
Kyle
that's
is
baby version.
irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Yeah, sadly.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was
Love
not
that.
his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose
He
will
looks
be
fed
to
up. I mean,
infiltrate
I've been
the
sitting
test
through a
facility
movie.
and prevent the spread of the virus.
Is lecturing me.
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
But I understand it's important for tying
And
up
that
loose
is why
ends.
he
but
created him?
Yes.
Kind of have the same
So
mindset,
now
like,
that my consciousness
I haven't done a
has entered his
puzzle in
body,
so
the doctor
long.
has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to
I'm
2028
fed up for
to
you, thank you,
participate in
grown
his
up.
mission.
That means a lot.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Okay, yeah.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his
Tell me
future
more, Nightbot.
knowledge, will need your help.
Did it say that recently or
Only
not?
you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas
You can prevent
and New
forest
Year's
fires.
Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
I think a lot of
Then you
forests
must
are on fire.
Reality is
Currently
shaped
on
by
Earth.
what we believe reality should be.
Good night, Stygian.
If observation
Bye-bye.
can change the motion of
Thanks
a
for
particle,
stopping in.
then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
It's fucking
Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped
things I do
into
for
the
you
one
guys.
you imagine.
Then buy the sequel to the hit game Virtue's Last Reward. Use the promo code 0
Remember what
to get
I've
10%
told you.
off.
Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Is it over? No, we have to go back in time or whatever. Or is that what it's setting up? Alternative end? Caught a glimpse of another time. Now, is that the end? I swear to God. There's still another 30 minutes. I forgot. Oh, sure. Sure there is. I'm confused because how do I... There's one thing I'm bothered by right now. It makes me think that I didn't finish the game. Is we still are missing one golden file, but I'm pretty sure I got them all. Because if we look at the actual... I'm not going to do it now. I'm done with this game, but... If we look at the secrets... We're missing 10 out of 16. And 12 out of 16. How the hell do you get these? Does it tell me on the timeline if I got the golden file? It should. Yeah, hard. Oh no, that just means I beat it on hard. It doesn't mean I found the 12, 14 out of 14. Maybe that has 11 out of 11. 5 out of 12. Okay, there's something missing there. This training, avoid being unhelpful by covering up for your employees or taking on their other responsibilities or ignoring performance issues. I mean, yeah, I mean, in it, I don't know. In my job, you're not supposed to cover for someone because it could be a legal issue. Yeah, so I'm missing that. Did we just not... How am I missing this? I'm missing some archive stuff here and there. But I should have all of them, right? I got 12. What exactly am I missing? Okay, then if I look at... Well, actually... You know what? Let's go there. Just to check it out. Yeah, that's the treatment center. Oh, mental health training, gotcha. So Kyle is basically you, the player. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So, do I have the password for this? I'm pretty sure we did it. Yeah, we have it, but do I not have Star Star Moon? Where's Star Star Moon? I mean, where's the locker? I'm losing my goddamn mind. It's right here. So, what was it? I think Star Star Moon. Damn it. Because I think this is all I have to do, right? Because I thought we already did this. I'm gonna sleep now. It's getting late. Yeah, that's fair. Did I really miss this? I guess I forgot to pick it up. I thought for sure we picked it up. So is that all of it? Yeah, 13 out of 13. Okay, we'll go here, and I'm pretty sure I got the password for this too. I know who you are, a nerd behind the controller. Oh my god, if you die in the game, you die for real. Okay. Archive, go password. We're in the archives, and it's okay. Star Sun. No, shut up. I'm just doing this for completion's sake. Star, Sun, Moon. Congrats on finishing VLR. Thank you guys for getting through VLR with me. I mean, it's been a fun ride. Alright, gained all trophies. Sweet. Now I'm done with this game. I knew that wouldn't take too long. I'm just glad I didn't have to solve the actual puzzles again. Alright. I'm not gonna... Let me save. I'm not gonna do the whole rate the game here thing. I'll do that off stream tomorrow because I'm just going straight to fucking bed, guys. You're so excited for ZDT or ZTD. We'll be starting that on maybe Saturday. And then we could also start on the next game because I usually do 2 games at once. So we'll probably start Chrono Cross and Zero Time Dilemma. Right? Yeah, I think so. Because you guys booted Chrono Cross up. You're actually off Saturday? Sweet. I'll probably be doing it early because I have D&D at like 6:30ish. So we'll be... Actually, it'll be nice not having to do 2 visual novels at the same time. Honestly. Well, yeah, Chrono Cross isn't heavy dialogue. It's a little dialogue, but it's mostly like turn-based, I'm assuming. Not too familiar. Chrono, you are. You can tell me otherwise. Thank you for ending it. I apologize in advance for the next one. I'm looking forward to the next one. Don't get me wrong. I do think some of the dialogue is a little heavy-handed. Like, it kind of drags on and it repeats a lot of the same stuff. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's multiple timelines that are kind of similar. But there's a lot of repeating the same content, which was really tiring in this one. But in 999, the first game, I didn't feel that as much. It's only this one where it feels like it's been like hammering the same info into your head every single time. You have D&D at 6 as well? Oh, nice. I could probably sit in on your D&D game since I'm off Saturday too. Ooh. Oh, that works out perfectly then. Because I'll be off by 6. Yeah, this one is a lot. But I appreciate everyone who came out. We're probably not going to raid anyone because